Good morning.
All right. We are waiting for Lathers. We are under 9 minutes before we actually get started. And I'll play some music if you like.
Why not?
All right, one moment.
How should you express it when you love someone? Especially if you're broken and you need some love. Yeah.
Should you just walk away and live to love another? Or should you try to hold on and build your love until it's strong? Cause you feel like you're at home.
If you decide that you're gonna stay, if you decide just to walk away, I'm gonna love on you anyway. It's alright. And if you decide that the pain is strong and it's too hard to keep holding on, my love is gonna lead to the bone. It's alright. How can you suppress it when you need someone?
Good morning, Lehman.
Especially if that person is a special one. If you know she's a special one.
And your heart wants to stay. Cause love it don't just walk away. But it's so hard, so say less. Cause love is always just a test. I'm gonna
Morning,
do
John.
what I think is best.
If you decide that you're gonna stay, if you decide just to walk away, I'm gonna love on you anyway. It's alright. If you decide that the pain is strong and it's too hard to keep holding on, my love is gonna be to the bone. It's alright. If you decide.
Is that Frederick? Freddie, when
Hey,
you coming
buddy.
out, buddy?
I leave. I'll be there on the 5th at 10 o'clock at night, buddy.
Okay, and then you got your transportation all set for the 6th and 7th.
Yeah, but I'm not going to need a big car, man. What's going on is
You're on mute, King Fred.
Jay King was trying to talk and y'all motherfuckers playing music.
He was behind stage. He hadn't come to the front. You
He
can't
didn't
hear
want
him.
you
He's
playing the
backstage.
music. Are you listening?
Yes, I'm listening.
Shit.
He's
He
still
didn't want-
backstage.
He don't want you playing music.
Why the fuck you got me backstage?
no. He was
Shit.
waiting for you.
All
He
that
was waiting-
motherfucking music playing like goddamn loud ass music.
That's your girl, Nicole.
Good morning, Lathers.
Don't play that motherfucking music that goddamn loud. You see these motherfuckers trying to talk to each other? Shit. No, it ain't a good motherfucking goddamn morning when you do shit and you ignore motherfuckers like you in charge of shit. You ain't in charge of shit. Don't nobody want you. If we want you to play some goddamn music, we'd have music playing.
I asked King Fred. He said play.
No, don't bring me
I
in
don't
it.
give a fuck who you ask. You playing music so motherfucking loud, he can't even say good morning to goddamn John Beckman.
King Beckman just arrived.
You better. Who the fuck you talking to? Beckman was there talking. When Beckman came, Fred said good morning. You didn't motherfucking hear him because the goddamn music was loud.
Just say okay. Just say okay. Just say okay, or
Okay.
don't say nothing. Just say okay,
Okay.
or don't say nothing.
Because I'm
Okay.
telling the goddamn truth.
Okay.
Shit. You know what? You motherfuckers gonna make me shut this shit down. That's what's gonna happen. And I'm just gonna be in charge of it my goddamn self. Fuckers run around here like they got a nut sack. Shit. It's only one fucking nut sack.
Well, what else? We get pussies?
I'm talking about one nut sack that control this shit.
Yes, sir.
Going on mute.
Good morning, John.
I tried to help her, but she don't want to listen. Man,
I'm gonna go put my teeth in. Fuck this shit.
you need to go put your teeth in, nigga, when you get the bagging on.
I'm in my feelings.
Damn. Be trying to help y'all, man. Y'all don't want to listen to me. You want to go back and forth with a motherfucker. Mm-hmm. Tear that ass up. We got 3 minutes until the show starts. Yeah, I guess Jay will be back in 3 minutes. He had to take a break.
What, you got a good night's sleep last night, huh?
Who you talking about?
You, your ass.
The deal is this. Why would somebody play music so loud that you can't hear other people? Don't make any sense.
She said Fred gave her permission.
I
wouldn't
didn't give
give it-
nobody nothing.
Frank,
Ollie.
yeah.
Don't do it, man. I'm having a good day, man. I ain't did nothing.
She said you told her to play it. It was your
Anyway, Jay, I just wanted to take my hat off to you for what you're doing with the youth right now and all the things that you're giving them and lifting them up. I appreciate that, man. It brings joy to my heart to know that you're out there doing everything that you do. Not only flying around like Superman,
Good to see you
putting
guys.
putting the fires out.
You talking too much, nigga. Shut up. The show is finna start. Nigga sitting up there looking like Muhammad Ali and shit.
Thought he was going to go talk to 17-year-olds. He ends up talking to 4-year-olds.
Well, that's good too. Their minds are all developing. Fuck that.
We got some minds on this show that's for.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. I got here 7:39, and everything was cool. I come back and all this music and shit's playing.
Yeah, just loud. Wah, 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 wah.
Good morning, Momo.
I don't know, man. It's 7:59 now, so we gonna need you to do your song, Pop. You need to pull over to sing.
So, Jay, it doesn't sound like you want any neighbors today.
I want neighbors.
You sure don't want Snitchy Poo as a neighbor. She fuck it up.
What is today? Today's Thursday. Is Snitchy Poo Day. Leave her
No,
the fuck
it's
alone.
Tuesday. It's
Today's
Tuesday. nigga.
Tuesday.
She's a human being.
Every
Nigga,
day is
you-
Kick
you-
Snitchy Poo Day. I
You
thought
trying
you
to,
knew
you
that,
trying to
King Fred.
protect her because you know she played that music on the account of your permission.
All I did was say sure. I didn't know
No,
she was gonna
you
turn the
can't.
motherfucker up higher than the goddamn, to the neighbors fucking call. Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with a song for you. Fuck you. Morning, morning. I'd like to say good morning with a song for you. It's a wonderful day, isn't it? What a wonderful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Would you be mine? Kings of the Morning listeners, would you be my neighbor? Good morning, Ali. Would you be my neighbor?
Hell yeah, the way you screamed that Snitchy Poo
He
this
at the
morning,
school.
nigga, we neighbors for life.
He at the school, man. Good morning, Beckman. Would you be my neighbor?
Yeah, I liked how you woke up this morning. I enjoy that in a neighbor.
Good morning, Fred. Would you be my neighbor? Sure, Jay. I would love to be your neighbor. And God bless you and have a great day. Thanks for what you do. Is there anybody else here?
No. Snitchy Poo.
All right.
Snitchy Poo.
Leave me out of it.
Jake and the kids. I'll be right back, you guys. Okay, don't let everybody hear us.
Hey, shut up, Fred. God damn it, nigga. It ain't your show, nigga. I called your motherfucking ass at 5 a.m., nigga. You don't answer, you motherfucking Muhammad Ali looking motherfucker.
I was tired to the motherfucker. Mentally.
Oh, here fucking up and shit. Telling
I didn't do it.
You did. I know how you do shit, Fred. You think you running shit, you told her to play the song, and you almost got her fired.
Well, you know, he gonna hire her right back in the next hour. She got you on mute, nigga.
She ain't got me on mute.
I don't have anyone on mute. Please don't start that. Good morning, King Bernard.
Hey, Fred. Good morning, everybody. Hey, Ali.
Man.
What's that?
The shit that started already. You missed it, nigga. You missed it, homie.
Damn. It's 8:01. What the hell, y'all? It's already started. Look, Ali, what you on?
Bernard's here, but you want him to be your neighbor?
Oh, absolutely.
Jay was asking for the neighbors. He might want you to be his neighbor. Can you hear me, Pop?
Bernard, will you be my neighbor?
Yes, I'll be your neighbor. Absolutely.
All right. You see how I run that? I know what's going on here. I done this so many times. You know, Fred want to talk the whole show like he running it.
Fred finna get a board down there. Shit.
I'm getting ready to eat. I'm getting ready to eat breakfast, and I got white folk around me, so I'm just gonna listen to you guys.
Hold on, say hello to him for me.
No.
Then why you coming here chewing snitchy poo out if you ain't gonna even be here then? You know,
I am gonna be here. I'm just gonna eat breakfast.
Just eat. Digest your food. Man, be quiet for a minute. Just eat your food.
No, you be quiet, nigga. Shit. Nigga, you ain't running nothing with your butt. Get your ass. Go comb your hair again, nigga.
It's growing. At least you noticed it's growing, huh? It's growing back.
Beckman said he had white people by him, not your kind of white people.
Yeah, it's this kind of white people. That's why you got to be quiet.
Jeez, that's heavy.
Bernard, if we could run the tape back, you missed somebody got a spanking this morning. This nigga, not the straightening comb, but this nigga made her go get her own fucking whip, her own switch. He went got that switch, and that motherfucker, he said, I'm whipping you for shit that you did yesterday and the day before.
DMV for 8.5 hours.
He ain't say no shit like that. Why you over here?
I felt that ass whooping. I'm like, Mama, I'm like, Daddy, you gonna kill her.
Nigga, you said you ain't had nothing to do with it, nigga. Now you over here running your mouth.
I'm getting it, man. Come on, man. You want to talk? Fuck it.
No.
Talk about what you want to talk about. You're just whack.
No.
You whack, Ali.
Me too.
Jay King gonna come put a straightening comb on your little bitty hair.
Now you're trying to set it off. You're trying to set it off. Now you're trying to.
I ain't trying. It's set off, nigga.
Man, that's my partner. I don't know. I'm not going at him. He's not going at me today. He's not going at me, and I'm not going at him today. I don't care what you guys say.
Your partner brings out teeth, nigga. So now, shit.
What's a straightening comb, anyways?
A teeth comb.
I'm not going at you either. You can't get me to go in and act on a fool, man. I'm in a chill zone, dude.
Why are you still talking then? Won't you be quiet?
So straightening comb, because you don't know either, you Mexican motherfucker. You ain't never had a sister that had a straightening comb.
I got a Mexican mute for you, nigga. How about that? You want a La Cucaracha mute, motherfucker?
Hey, Beckman, you really don't know what a straightening comb is?
I don't think I've
I
ever
got
used
something
one.
for you, nigga. Nigga, that finger gonna get chopped off. That motherfucker ain't gonna work tomorrow.
Not tomorrow. I ain't carrying no luggage either, fuckhead.
Yeah,
see, you got witchcraft. You worse than that other motherfucker that wished me dead yesterday, you dog.
I ain't never wished you dead.
That Nick, you heard that old hunky boy told me he's out? I can't hear you, dude. Something wrong with your shit.
Something wrong with your shit. It ain't mine.
Hey, Fred. Jay spoke very nicely of you last night on some interview he was doing.
You know, okay, what did he say verbatim?
Well, he said how you overcame cancer and that you're a real good friend of his, and that. But sometimes he likes to make fun of your teeth and your tongue, something like that.
He said that somewhere out in public.
Yeah, it's going to be broadcast all over the country. The lady said later today.
You don't want to hear your laughing in the back.
I didn't even get a chance to defend myself.
And she said it's going to be broadcast in England too.
I tell you
don't
what,
nobody in England got no fucking teeth.
Nigga. We finna run this show. Ain't no John and goddamn Fred show, nigga, with that bullshit. God damn it. Now, Nicole, get the word, get the daily word out. Find the daily word and get it. You ain't gotta say shit until you get it. God damn it.
Why don't you see them butches?
Man, shut up. We doing the daily word and the word today.
You ain't running shit, Ali.
Watch this.
Y'all got
we
get that story out.
What?
When y'all get through with the word of the day, Ali, see if you can get that story about them drones, man. Them drones. You see them drones?
I don't give a damn about no drones, Bernard, but I'll let Nicole talk to you about them.
This motherfucker weird.
Nicole, you get that going. Go ahead with the daily. You find the daily word, Nicole?
Cuddles, I have a daily word.
Okay, well, go ahead and read it. Hurry up.
FUCKU.
Shut up, nigga. Put that nigga on mute. That nigga's on mute. Go ahead, Nicole. When you get the daily word, read it.
All right, then, wonderfuls. The daily word for today, Tuesday, June 3rd, 2025, is short and sweet. And it goes like this. To accomplish great things, we must not only act, but also dream. Not only plan, but also believe. And with that said, Rev Ali.
We don't need you to say shit. I just told you to read the daily word. I didn't tell you to say shit after that.
Well, there you go.
Then you're on mute. Now, the word of the day is slow. Spelled SLOW. The definition for slow is moving or operating or designed to do so only at a low speed, not quick or fast. Let me see if I can use that in a sentence. This morning, Jay King talked to Nicole like she was slow. Slow. There you go. Now, John and you and Fred can go on with your bullshit.
Hey, John, how's the weather in Vegas? It looks beautiful there. It's snowing here.
John, you on mute.
It's not snowing. It's not snowing in
you fucking with the neighbors.
Texas.
Yeah, it's
What
not
you doing, John?
Just eat your breakfast and have your fucking coffee. I know I could get you to come out of the closet. Pee-wee.
Right.
You know what, Tony
80
Briggs?
degrees. It's
Tony
nice.
Briggs, you shut your ass up, Detroit.
Post with Professor Tony.
On the toilet, nigga.
Repost what Professor Keone just put up there.
Look at them. They're working on the other
Guys,
side of the house.
don't explain shit to John Beckman. Let him do his own fucking black research. That would be considered part of the Afro-American studies.
Who said that? Tony
Professor
Briggs?
Keone. Professor Keone.
Professor Keone. Next time I see you, I'm going to hit you up with a straightening comb, you motherfucker.
Fuck up.
Little bit more work, John. You getting it though.
Call the motherfucker.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
So
now you want to talk about them drones, Bernard?
Yeah, I want to snitch you. I find that just amazing, the technology.
OG, why you ain't got no story about it? You talking about it? You know you OG enough to have a story.
You know what? I should have printed something out.
You should.
Hey, but let me tell you what happened. You guys know they actually had trucks with these drones in it, and the drones drove over the Russian border, far into the land. I don't know how many miles, and then the top of the roof opened up of the truck, like an 18-wheeler, and the drones came out and went and blew up all their planes. Hey man, that's some scary shit, man. If they have technology to do that kind of shit, that's crazy, man. Yeah. They blew up, man. I was watching it on the news. They had pictures of it. Like, I guess the drones had cameras. I was
Yeah.
like,
Wow.
man, hey man, we ain't safe. No, we not safe, man. They can
Yeah.
do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want.
Well, you know what? I'm safe in the spirit of the Most High, man. Ain't
Oh
nothing
yeah.
that
Oh
about
yeah.
that. So
Yeah,
that's what
well,
that's why I revert to when they do that stupid stuff.
man, that shit was crazy, man.
What's going on, Sway John? So Sway, I think I said it right. Sway John, what's up, brother?
What that is? Oh
Sway.
yeah. Oh hey Jay, how's your health?
I don't know.
Morning,
Went to the
vagina.
sauna. Went swimming.
I don't know why you messing with the goddamn comments, Nicole. You got a fucking problem. That's why you got screamed at.
She can't leave anything alone.
Stop.
She's willful. She's willful, and she fights against Jay constantly.
Well, don't say too much. Don't say too much because she come out the back because she ain't got no apples, and you're gonna get toe up.
Yeah, be quiet, Howard. Jay's eating with some white people right now.
I care less. It's funny. It's funny how
Move
touchy
on,
she is.
move on. OAJ, talk about your bananas you eating this morning.
I didn't have any bananas this
Okay,
morning.
well, what did you have, my brother? I like
I
your
didn't
shirt.
have anything.
I like
I
your
think
shirt, you motherfucker. You finally got you a muscle
it's
shirt.
just a teaser. Don't
You
expect
finally
it to
got
last.
you one, you motherfucker.
Don't expect it to last. It's just a teaser.
Yeah, nigga, you got your haircut last week,
But I'm
and now you got
cold.
your shirt on. Juan D
I'm
must have
cold.
talked
It's
about
cold in here.
Juan D must have talked about your earring nipples, nigga.
Baby, it's cold outside.
It's
Oh,
cold.
it's not
It's cold in Thailand.
It's not cold in Thailand. It's just cold in here.
Baby, it's cold in here.
Oh AJ,
Yeah.
I always see
Excuse me.
Pat Pie.
Excuse me,
Where
you
is Pat
guys.
Pie? Yeah.
Mo Moon has made a very strong statement here today. OAJ is wearing a shirt. Tony Briggs said Howard is wearing a shirt. Thank God. Mo Moon said you look decent today, OAJ. Never thought I would use that in a sentence as it relates to you.
Certainly
Wow.
something to get. Certainly something to get.
You might get some coochie today, OAJ.
I had some
AJ.
last night. Why do you think I wasn't on?
Oh AJ, you look good post stroke.
Post stroke.
I be stroking. That's what I be doing. I be stroking. I be stroking to the east. I be stroking to the west. I be stroking on my lip. You see on the left. I be stroking.
Oh shit.
You better stop singing, Pop, for them white folks don't buy your breakfast.
Oh shit.
Why are you looking like that, Beckman? Where are you?
I know how to get down, Pop. You're gonna have to break out your hundreds. They ain't paying today. You keep talking.
Food stamp.
And you see how he got quiet. He better up put that motherfucker back on mute.
Yeah, and I wondered why at 10 to the hour I didn't see Jay King because he was being held hostage backstage. Not good.
Down there in Vallejo. Mm-hmm.
Not good.
Hey Jay. Jay
Are you
King.
calling me? Yes.
Yeah. Don't I know you run your own shit, but don't forget to tell them the time that about you gave that concert and all to set up the concert. It was like I would say over anywhere from 75 to 100 Walmart employees out there putting up chairs and cleaning up and doing this and doing that. How did you pull that off? Did you just go to one Walmart, or did you tell friends of Walmart?
Well, I don't know what
And
you're
I'm
talking about, Fred. I think you're making
Goes to
something up.
Walmart anymore.
The concert in Sacramento at the park.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah,
Your sister, you had me go out there. Howard Hewitt was out there. You had people staying at the Hilton. You lived off of
How long?
Sunrise.
How long ago was that, Fred?
God damn it, fuck it. But anyway, you could tell the kids
You always
that
talking about stuff from the 1900s.
Yeah, shit we ain't talking about, nigga.
Why
We
is
talking
he in
about
a dark
drones,
room?
nigga.
you know, motherfucker, I was trying to refresh your
No,
memory.
nigga,
That's
you
something else the
talking about
kids
some
might
shit
would
we ain't
be
talking about.
interested in. You old fogey fucker. Let me tell you one motherfucking thing. You know, you look like who's this nigga that got caught with his maids and he 80 years old? You look like that could be your goddamn daddy or even so that's what you're gonna look like, motherfucker.
Smokey.
Now, that's what you look like, you clown. God damn.
Why you get mad at me and start
You
are one of the
clowning me
most.
yo,
because I don't
I'm
remember
trying to
something
remind
from the
you of something,
19?
but you're trying to make a joke out of it.
Why is Fred so irritable?
Because Jay
Because
don't remember when he took Fred to the bathroom for the first time.
I mean, you know, you could sure turn on a motherfucker on a dime. This motherfucker,
That mother read my thoughts.
that motherfucker can turn on a dime. Today your day. Go ahead, boy. I can't keep up with your ass.
I'm four-faced it like you, nigga. Now.
Do whatever you gotta do, bro. Do whatever
I'm
you gotta
doing it. I'm doing it. I see you over here trying to fuck with Jay. You know, he over there trying to get free breakfast with the Confederates. Now be cool.
I don't know. He and Vallejo, they probably a little liberal over there.
Oh yeah, they think they're gonna buy him some biscuits.
They
I don't think Fred's fucking with Jay.
They gonna get him some biscuits.
Yeah. Probably having a little scrambled eggs and a little sausage.
They like to get, you know, the Confederates. They like to get niggas biscuits.
Speaking of biscuits,
Jay gonna. I bet you when Jay come back, he gonna have a biscuit.
Put a little jam. Maybe have a little jam. Boy, y'all funny.
Yeah, man. What's going on, everybody? Johnny D, Tony Briggs, Cal Williams. How y'all doing, man? What's up, brothers? Jung Hung. Who is that? Jung Hung, that's Monkey.
what's that look
what's
like?
going on, brother Les? Brother Lemon? Yeah, brother Shambles. Where you at, Shambles? Nigga, you come back on camera. You motherfucking Chad Johnson looking motherfucker you.
Shambles is Potter. Shambles is Potter.
What's your blood sugar this morning there, heavy duty guy?
I don't know yet.
Hey, do they still have that podcast, Chad Johnson and the boy that got?
That's what that's for.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at that. I have one of those as well. I've used that before, but I don't now because I don't have to check mine as regular.
Oh, your blood sugar?
I haven't checked it.
Right. That's pretty high. Let him explain it.
It's a continuous glucose blood monitor. It pairs to an app on my phone and tells me I can tell by just eating different foods.
Is Pete Velasco here? I see people saying good morning to Pete.
No, we ain't.
Nobody's saying good morning to Pete
like
Velasco.
If he
good morning, Pete.
If you're out there, Pete, good morning. Stop singing to the girls on Facebook, Pete.
Oh, AJ, is that one that you put in your arm?
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife has that.
I may put it behind my shoulder because I bought some of this that's really sticky. It'll cover it and let it not get wet because it fell off too early.
Oh,
between the sauna and the swimming.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. But she has this thing that goes over it.
Right. If you call the manufacturer, they'll send you an adhesive that you clean your arm and then there's another.
That's what
Okay,
this is.
yeah, but and then go and get this. It's a surgical
It's called
real thin.
Tegaderm.
Yeah,
It's called
yeah,
Tegaderm.
yeah.
So
OAJ.
I'm gonna let Jonathan put it on, clean it real good, and then cover it with this. Hopefully, I won't lose it in the sauna.
Whenever my wife's come off early, she calls them and they put it in a box and she sends it to them.
I
and
live
they
in
send it
Thailand.
Exactly.
I live in
That's,
Thailand. They
that's the,
say
yeah.
fuck you.
OAJ.
They
That's
say
what I was
fuck you
getting
in
to.
Thailand. It's not.
Oh, okay.
OAJ. Did you get the Pete Velasco song "In the Rain"?
I don't know. Probably.
I played it the other day and you liked it.
Yeah, like most of what Pete Velasco does.
Why don't you read this comment about Keone Pop since she over there eating biscuits and eggs and shit?
Ain't listening to Fat Fred.
Well,
Talk
I got a
reminds
question
me
about. I got
of
a question
watching
about this whole.
the Soul Train scramble board never gets solved.
I got a question about this P. Diddy stuff going on.
Okay.
Why is it against the law for him to bring hookers across state lines? They're
It
adults.
just is.
They're
I agree
adults.
with you, but it is. It is though.
Why is the federal government involved at all?
Sex trafficking.
Yeah.
It's not sex trafficking if everybody agrees.
But
And I agree.
everybody didn't agree.
Who didn't agree?
Casey Ventura says she was forced, and
Oh, okay.
She was forced to get on an airplane?
well, she was forced to do freak off. Her and Maya and a few others.
Then why did she come?
Because she was forced.
Yeah. I agree. I think he's guilty of all of that. No, you can't
Gunpoint?
force
They
people.
took her at gunpoint? What happened? I don't get it.
No.
I don't understand why the feds are even involved.
Man,
it seems like a stupid law.
All them people could have went home, man, and just said fuck P. Diddy, but they didn't.
Well, the guy that snitched about his car being blown up, I find that some bitch shit. But
Yeah, that's some
he's
bitch shit.
Like the money.
forcing them women,
People like the money.
tricking
I
them
mean, what
women
can
and
you
talking about
say?
they gonna farm. That ain't cool.
Yeah, he came
I
up there.
don't think what you guys take into account that this was a little girl,
Yeah.
a little 19-year-old girl.
Yeah, but she wasn't freaking on her. He wasn't doing the freak offs till she turned 20 something.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, she was
But
21 when she did the first freak off.
so when you groom somebody, Ali,
Man, you can't groom nobody. Don't want to be groomed.
that's not true. That's not true. But I'm not going to even try to make sense with you because you're the same nigga that ride a little yellow school bus. So I'm not fucking with that little bus like that.
You better be careful. The Confederates ain't gonna buy your breakfast.
It's definitely manipulation. It's definitely
that little girl. So when people try to justify that, those are people without daughters. But I'm gonna say this to you: the motherfucker picked the right one. Because if it had been me, you wouldn't be worrying about P. Diddy in a trial. Because I would have killed him.
And that's part of grooming, though.
Unequivocally.
He knows who not to pick. He knows.
But her mama didn't try to kill him. She gave the nigga $20,000.
Oh, Ali.
Yeah.
Ali.
That's what her parents did. Her parents paid P. Diddy $20,000 to keep a tape down so they wouldn't explore the tape of her fucking. That's what they did.
And well, from a mother's point of view, she was trying to save her daughter's future. And for him to put her mother in that position, that's some lowball scum shit he did. That ain't cool.
That's what they said. That's what they told us. We don't know what happened.
Two rights, two wrongs don't make it right. God damn it! If you ain't got no moral compass, you're evil. You're evil individual. You really don't need to be here.
Now, if he wanted to do all that old weird ass shit, he should have lived in another country. He might get away with it. But over here, eventually they gonna, that and all that old weird. That dude is weird, man. He might,
he has every right to be as weird as he wants.
Yeah, but not when it involves other people, unwilling people. You know, that some of that I agree with some of this. Like, I don't think it damaged her to the point where, like I say, she's had babies, she's had boyfriends. I don't even know if she's been married. But mentally, she moved on. Now, if she would have been on stand saying, "Well, I can't have sex anymore," or showed, I believe she had a little bit to do with it. But he did groom her. He got her in that to start
At
doing what she did.
19, at 19,
Yeah.
he groomed her.
Yeah, I believe in
Sorry,
happy
I
hookers.
don't,
I
I don't,
don't
I
have a
don't,
problem
I
with it.
don't buy that.
Well, that's because you're a pervert,
19, at
Howard,
19, she
and
knows
you
what
think
she's
that
doing.
that's because you're a pervert, Howard. Perverts
Has nothing
would
to
think
do
like
with
that.
that. She's legal. She's legal.
Don't matter. It doesn't mean that a young woman isn't manipulated by an older, more experienced man, and that's what happened here. A little
Now,
girl was was manipulated
19,
by an older man. She was a little girl. He's 20
19.
years, and he's 39. Okay,
I had a girlfriend
and
when
I'm gonna
I
tell you
was
something about
38.
drugs. And
I
once
had a girlfriend who was 38,
I've never done
and
drugs. I've never done drugs, but I've had friends who have. And drugs put you in altered states. Drugs make you compromise your own moral compass.
if you
And
had one,
and so I think by drugging her, she controlled her. Um,
mhm.
there's no way I would ever justify a grown ass man manipulating a little girl. I don't care how fast and hot her little twat is.
19's not a
but
little
but
girl.
but you know what's unfair too?
It's just
The-
not. It's just not. She's not a
He,
little
he
girl.
yeah, but he manipulated her, and also the feds turn around and do the same thing by saying, I know they said this to her. They said we can charge you with hiring prostitutes and bringing them overstate if you don't
Right,
testify against him. They're
right,
doing the same thing he did. They're
right.
manipulating her. They,
That's right.
so the whole game is filthy.
Right. I'm with you on that.
Two wrongs don't make it right.
Yeah, there you
And
go.
Howard, just because you're a pervert, you justifying perversion doesn't make perversion right.
There's nothing wrong with perversion, J. King. What happens between two
Well,
consenting adults is
he ain't been around, huh? He ain't been around, boy. This gonna come back to haunt you if you don't get kicked off the show today. You perverted, you're nasty, and you got
Nigga,
some
go
fucked
get
up
your milk.
ways. You got some
why
fucked
is
up.
he in the dark? Why is it that
No,
nobody
I'll
can see
go
him?
get your milk, nigga. You wasn't even talking. Go get your milk.
His
This
tongue glows. His
motherfucker
tongue
got some
glows in the
perverted
dark.
ass ways, and he hanging out with kings. You just fucked up, man. You a predator. You're a predator.
Yeah, you're a little freaky deaky.
Live freaky deaky my ass.
I don't see nothing wrong with his freakiness, man. Let him go and be freaky if that's what he gonna be.
Well, the president, you must ain't got no daughter.
Let's use the proper
Kente, your
terminology.
mic is fucked up, Kente. You got a lot of noise coming in here.
Always, always, always. Let's use the proper terminology. The proper terminology is she's an adult teenager. Not 18, not 17, not 16. She's 19.
Yeah,
Man, you gonna get your ass whooped somewhere. Somebody gonna.
Why you mad at him for telling the truth?
Ali, man, I mean, it's just that ain't just you gonna back it, and you gonna goddamn me. Is this part of the show? Are
I'm
you
just saying
serious?
the girl was 19, Fred. How old is legal age for a woman?
Motherfucker, 21 at least, and
No,
you know
nigga,
some of the circumstances.
you niggas can't change the goddamn law, nigga. Get out of here.
18.
It's 18, nigga, and she was 19. Get your ass out of here with this bullshit.
I didn't know that motherfuckers. Man, I fuck with grown women that got conversation and don't look like a girl
That's
and smell
you,
like
nigga.
a man. Go on, man.
That's you, nigga. You ain't P. Diddy.
He wasn't
nigga,
with her
having
for a
concert.
conversation.
Shit.
Fuck.
She don't even have to talk on OAJ.
Some bubble gum.
No, she
Some
might
bubble
be
gum.
deaf.
That motherfucker.
I've run across a couple of
Goddamn.
women who were deaf, couldn't speak. Hi.
Okay, now you got our attention today.
I'm a libertarian. They're two consenting adults. Leave them alone. Government's got no business in their business.
Why you people that's got daughters is mad? The girl was 19, man. God damn. She didn't have the freak off.
I'm first of all, Waterhead. It ain't a motherfucker mad. I'm just dealing with the fact. The fact of the matter is that it was a grown ass man who manipulated a little girl. He manipulated her with money. He manipulated her with power. She was 19. She's not a woman. Oh, the only person she'd be an adult woman to is an old motherfucker losing his hair. That's a pervert, and that would be you, Howard. You are a pervert.
And you,
But Howard, the one thing I
bird brain.
respect about you, Howard, is that you are an open pervert. So at least you know that you're a pervert, and I respect that. But you're a pervert, so I wouldn't expect a pervert to understand what took place. Now, Ali, you're a little tarded. I ain't mad at her. Somebody a little tarded, not understand. Regular people understand what I'm talking about.
Well, Cal Williams is the one that started because he talking about she was 16. She wasn't 16, Cal. God damn.
Sandra D said, manipulation is powerful, no different than the tactics our government uses on us through food, environment, and laws to control us and dare us to go off the grid. They render us helpless and force us to accept being sustained through their systemic manipulation. And we are all adults, brainwashed like Cassie, going along with everything out of fear and brokenness.
Man, that's some bullshit.
What's that got to do with the price of pussy
heavy
in China? Pussy in China and taking advantage of a child.
Pussy in China's cheap.
He didn't groom her at 16, Cal Williams. She was 19. He didn't even know the girl at 16 like that. This nigga
How
Cal
old is she
Williams
now?
really trying to put OAJ under the bus.
How old is she now?
She 30 something.
You don't know Cal Williams don't play that shit. He got in Reese's ass so tough every freaking 15 minutes and Jay went to reading that shit.
Man, nobody care about no Cal Williams. Cal Williams got his motherfucking information wrong.
Oh, you just keep an argument going for kicking the kid.
Hey, you know what, nigga? I'm gonna put your ass in the back until you come back on camera. How about that, nigga?
I don't care, you fucking freak off.
So I don't understand. I've had sex with 23-year-olds. I don't think I'm going lower.
Ali, he started grooming her at 16. He didn't start sexing her until 19.
Well, that's respect right there. He waited.
That's kind of difficult. That's difficult for me to believe that he even waited. I don't think he waited. I think he did something. I really do.
But you like that one, huh, Pop? Why you going mute? Where you go, Pop? Come on back.
Controversy.
Hey, man, listen. Whatever the case is, she stayed there day after day after day. And she even went and got a boyfriend. And this dude, what they call it, the dude that got his car blown up. She even went and got a boyfriend. And then she come back to Diddy again. Come on, man. Come on.
She didn't come back to him, dummy. She didn't come back to him, dumb. What he did was he intimidated her back to him. He blew up the motherfucker's car that you can't be with her. He was a sick motherfucker. He's sick like you and Howard are.
Is that right? How'd you get Snitchy Pooh to come back?
What y'all crazy?
You Why you fucking with me, Pop? I'm on the show. Go eat your food with the Confederates. Leave me the fuck alone, man. Now, go on, Howard. I'm glad you got your shirt on today. You got a little more respect for me today. You're a little more believable when your shirt is on. How you like that? That was good. That was good, huh? Right on, man. Right on, brother. You know, you see how we talk? See, all you need is a tattoo now. Get you a tattoo on your shoulder, nigga.
I'm never getting a tattoo.
Get you a tattoo of a lady.
I would never get a tattoo.
Oh, that's all right though, Howard. At least you dressed today. You ain't naked.
Hey,
How do you know? How do you know I'm wearing pants?
Oh, but don't go there, man. Just go on and do what you was doing, man. Look at your bananas on the left. What's up, Bernard, man? So, yeah, man. Keone wanted me to tell you, man. He said you ain't living on this planet by yourself. We've been seeing them striking different countries all this time. Where you been?
Oh no. I didn't know Ukraine had that. I never seen that type of. I've never seen that before. Maybe I'm living on another planet. I don't know, but I didn't know they had it like that. I mean, I'm talking about putting them in the truck, driving the truck over there, in the truck being able to. Oh man, that's some sneaky. Man, they did that. Ukraine did that.
Well, Ukraine got all that money from the United States. You don't think they can buy shit like that?
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah, they got all that money. That's how they're able to get them drones and all the shit they got. They got big money from the United States.
I don't think those drones are cheap.
Well, they ain't really expensive. You can get drones at what is that, Walmart?
Not like that.
No, that's some. Oh, I'm sorry. That's some.
And see,
man.
Maybe those drones are tapping into the military GPS system too, which is much more accurate than the civilian GPS.
They said that was 30%.
They can get down to inches with the military GPS. There's two different GPS.
They said that was 30% of their planes. Man, I was like, wow, they did that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was pretty impressed with Ukraine.
Look, if they back Russia against the wall, Putin's going to drop a nuke on them. 100%.
You think so?
Oh, okay.
I was on a radio show yesterday. I mean, I did a podcast yesterday, and a lady who was watching, her name is Sabrina. She watches Kings in the morning sometimes, but she can't watch it for long periods because of your filthy mouths. If you guys just decided to have some couth and talk about some stuff of substance, you get people that would log in a lot more. However, she did say you guys were quite humorous from time to time.
I'm humorous all the time, Jake.
Yeah, and Fred, she appreciated your tongue going wild like that, and us trying to help you get control of your tongue going wild.
Tell it, make me famous. That's what you do. Tell it, make me famous, darling. I'd love to let my tongue go wild.
There?
I was sweeping and doing some house chores. Let's get some understood. You tell her that let my tongue go wild on her, and I'm quite sure she'd appreciate it.
Well, we were just talking about the fact that when you take your dentures out, that your tongue get bigger because what happens is your teeth, Fred, your teeth hold your tongue in place. So when like your teeth are like this, so your tongue is held in place. When your teeth are gone, your tongue is just like this.
Little tongue running wild.
All over the place, huh?
And why
No,
is everybody so concerned about who I sleep with?
Nobody's concerned about who you sleep with,
who
because
gives
when
a
people,
fuck?
if anybody's concerned about it, OAJ, they're like concerned, like, wow, I wonder who he sleep with look like, because they look at you, right? But then they say if he paying, so if you paying, you might be cute in a motherfucker, but that kitty cat been beat up because you ain't the only one hitting on that.
Wow.
Over and over and over again.
Hitting on that.
Over and over and over again. You don't
What's
make
going
him no
on,
good.
Rosie? How you doing, Rosie? Why are you worried about if I'm a real reverend or not? Don't worry about it, Rosie. You just keep laughing, young lady.
I don't know, man. It's been so slow. Yeah.
Rosie, Ali is a back reverend. He prays for backs.
That's right. I pray for backs and knees, Rosie. And knees, I've been more successful in praying for knees.
And the reason why he say that is because no matter how much he pray for that back, it's still broke back. And sometimes he be trying to climb up mountains, so he be broke back mountain. Broke back boy, just a boy with a mountain. He just cannot climb. Broke back boy, the boy with a mountain he cannot climb. Like in the movie.
What you doing, Pop? Why you got to sing the whole shit when it got to come to me? You just go half cut when you singing by everybody else. He gonna do the whole song for me. Okay, all right. I see what's going on.
So today I have to I'm talking about my favorite book growing up as a kid. So my favorite book is the autobiography of Frederick Douglass. So that's what I'm gonna tell them today.
Okay, all right. My favorite book was I See Sam.
It should have been Curious George.
Well, Fred, you know what? When I look at you sometimes, you kind of remind me of Curious George, like if he got older. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got a little monkey on you.
Yeah.
You mean when he became a senior citizen?
Yeah.
No, Jay, you remind me, honestly, of a motherfucker that got a hump in his back with a cane and with a motherfucking briefcase.
Honestly,
with a briefcase, still getting it. You know, but bent over with a little man about to come out your back.
Okay.
You know,
I can live with that.
why do you say honestly?
See, you got Rosie over here messing with me now, Pop. She talking about, can I blow out? He said, does he break backs and blow them out?
damn.
I'm gonna have a case against you, Pop. We're gonna bring Rosie to the stand.
Rosie.
Well, Rosie, he don't have a back. His back is gone. So
Rosie.
Why you say that? Look to the left because you're driving a luxury car.
Rosie.
And you're driving, in a nice little car, Bentley or something. Yeah, Rosie, you look to the left.
Rosie.
I see how you do it, Bob. That's all right. What happened? That was a quick breakfast with the Confederates.
just a quick pick me up before I come in here and gotta teach the youngins.
What was the name of that restaurant?
Buttercup.
on Tennessee? Is that on Tennessee? Tennessee and Sonoma or something?
On Sonoma, yeah.
Okay.
Buttercup. You've been over there buttering them up, huh, Jay?
Wasn't they called a joy?
You know what? You know why? You know why? You know why Ali started laughing when I said Buttercup?
Because he's a nut.
No, because whenever he out in them streets and them boys see him, they go, "Hey, Buttercup." How your back? Hey, Buttercup, how your back doing?
How they know my back hurt, Pop? You told them? You told the whole world, huh?
No, they know you. That's why they call you Buttercup. Hey, Buttercup, how your back doing?
See how you
Sounds
do
like
it.
a trans-
Why, then
sounds
he,
like
then
a
he go off.
transvestite.
Then he go off camera and shit after he get one in. It's a cold piece of work, man. It's a cold. But Dre, why you in the FB chats and you ain't on the camera, Dre?
Somebody called him out yesterday for being
Oh, you gonna say Buttercup Dre in Facebook? Okay, wait till your motherfucking ass come back on camera, nigga.
We have a
on,
Buttercup.
nigga.
We have a
Yeah, I got
Buttercup in
some.
Oakland, downtown Oakland. Buttercup.
You got a Buttercup, you know too, huh?
No,
Bernard.
yeah, the restaurant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know you got one of them Buttercups at the truck stop. That's why you always on the road. I know what you're doing.
Yeah.
You work every day, Monday through Sunday.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I see you, Bernard.
On the road.
Uh-huh.
Shit, he on the road more than Willie Nelson. God damn it.
why is that Johnny D so?
I can't
Why,
play with
why
you
am I
guys no
living in
more.
his head?
I'm walking into a respectable place of business, and you guys would really make me look bad. So I'm out. I'll be back.
Okay, well, that's all right. Go on, disassociate yourself.
He gonna be listening.
Go on, leave us.
Good job, Jay.
Look at him. He had to get rid of us because we talk too bad. Ain't that something? Jay King started a show where there's a bunch of shit talking, and then he gonna go and I can't take y'all in here. Y'all talk too bad. Nigga, you the ring leader. Shit.
Okay.
How about he with the
Goddamn
white
instigator.
folks?
Instigating ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Mo Moon, I got something for you. Keep coming over here. You know, we got something for you. Who did the morning snorkel? Who did the morning snorkel? I don't know. It probably was me or a Jay. It probably was Jay, Rosie.
Rosie getting a little frisky, ain't she?
Now here come Tony Briggs with his news reports and shit.
What do you say?
I don't know. It's too long. I can't read. My eyes start to hurt when I read that.
Well, don't bring it up then, because Nikki Pooh love to read that motherfucker.
Well, she don't even call her name, please.
Let me see what
I'm
it
all
says.
for that.
It says,
I'm all for that. I want to forget her. I want to relegate her. I want to relegate her to the dustbin of the Jay King Show.
Hey, he said a little boy was found dead.
Oh boy.
What little boy?
Ali, you can't see it?
Oh, these fuckers who do that demon shit. Yeah, born again.
Cuddles, you're on mute.
Is that Tony Riggs wrote that?
Now, who put me on mute? Ali's on mute. Who put me on mute? that you, Nicole, doing that?
I have
don't
no
know why.
reason to beat you, Howard. Please leave me alone today.
I muted you, Howard. That was me. It wasn't her. Stay in the back. Don't. Why you even responded? Get in the back. Shit. Always responding and shit. Get your ass in the back. She can't help herself. That's why. If she come around me, I'm gonna tie her ass up, put her in the bathroom somewhere, let y'all find her.
And I'm weird.
You're gonna be on trial with Diddy.
No, I ain't. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it in a black suit, in a covered face, and then I'm gonna come back as me.
Kelly.
I gotta change the clothes for these motherfucking animals. Yeah. What's going on, Janet Marie? You over here? She said, all right, Rev, and everyone enjoy your day. All right then, Mama Rosie. Go on about your business, girl. Come back tomorrow. Let's see what it is. Yeah.
2 weeks. His mother has been charged. Yeah.
Oh, girl.
You know what's going on.
Yeah. Fred, where you at, man? You be bullshitting when it's your time to talk.
No.
Fred, when you going to Vegas? Tomorrow?
On the 5th?
On the 5th. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, I got a mouthful.
Got a mouthful of what?
Oh, I bet you that's true.
Clarify that, man. You got OAJ sitting right. He think you got a mouthful of nuts.
My face.
Make sure you tell him there's some strawberries or something. You're taking too long, Fred. It's gonna be classified as a wing ding dog. You got your mouth full of. He ain't answer up, Bernard. He ain't answer up, man. Look at it, now he licking his lips, and OAJ think you got some nuts in your mouth. Oh man.
No. None of that, partner.
You
sex play them other boys. You got a sex playboy here. Don't fuck with me like that, Ollie.
Well, you should be talking. He said you think you got some nutter butters in your mouth. You know, you over there licking your lips and shit, nigga. You putting that on yourself. You know, Tony Briggs said you got a mouth full of nuts.
Fuck Tony Briggs.
No, he probably just repeating what I said. That he just laughing. He ain't said that.
I don't give a fuck if he said it or not, Ollie. How about
we
that?
talking about Tony Briggs, man. Tony Briggs come from Detroit and get that ass.
Tony Briggs, come on. I don't know you. I ain't threaten you in no kind of way. I don't fuck with nobody. Leave me alone, brother. I'm just content, man. I had me a couple of waffles, some eggs.
Why you eat some
Everybody's
eggs?
content today.
Because I wanted to.
Everybody's content today. Everybody's in a happy mood.
Hey, y'all gonna get enough of them eggs, man. Watch. The motherfuckers gonna start fucking up your intestines real fast.
Eggs?
Yeah, eggs.
My son's eating 12 eggs a day.
Yeah, he gonna pay. He gonna pay when it's time. When he find out what's wrong with him, they're gonna say that's it.
My son's never had a vaccination. What's
That's
wrong
good.
with it?
That's even worse. He ain't got no vaccination and eating 12 dozens of eggs.
Yeah,
what's wrong with
vaccination?
Eggs?
You're gonna find
what's
out.
Wrong with eggs?
You're gonna find out. You're gonna find out what's wrong with them eggs.
He ain't never had the measles, chicken pox.
OJ.
nothing?
Can't they call you OJ?
I was just gonna say he got a nice shirt on. It contrasts his.
I don't have a nice
droopy.
shirt on.
Oh yes, it contrasts with you and your droopy jaws. Those
Dolls.
jowls
You only think drooping or my
droopy,
nuts.
droopy. You drooping all right here, man. You got that, man. Oh, you got all that fat meat right there.
Fat meat. What is that?
You can really see those voluptuous jowls that you got on you.
Why is Fred laughing like an idiot?
Look at that. Look at that. You almost could.
Why you
Hey,
fucking with the board, Nicole? Nicole,
Granny would put that.
keep your
Granny
ass
would
in the
put
back,
that.
Nicole.
Granny would put that in a pot of greens.
Stay your ass in the back, Nicole. You fuck with the board one more time, I'm gonna call Lather to your ass. You see how he tore your ass up this morning?
He wants to be seen. What's wrong?
I'm gonna call Lather on your ass. Okay, Fred, we gonna have to put your ass on mute, nigga. You can have orgasm by yourself, nigga. We don't want to hear all that shit.
Those jowls and them pink lips. Madonna would have you in her video Vogue with those pink lips right there. The way you be posing and shit, you be in her video.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Keone got a message for you, Fred.
He has a message for everybody.
What did he say?
He said, "Look like you've been messing with them boys over there in Vegas with John Beckman." Now he said something about a picture.
Those girls in Thailand must have bad vision to be fucking you.
That's not nice, Kente. Why you want to go in on the brother? He got on the shirt today, Kente.
Why you want to protect him?
Because he got on the shirt finally.
And they're not talking about his shirt.
But you
talking
said
about how his shirt really contrasts with his skin. Shows off those fat, voluptuous jowls.
Who needs to protect me?
You make me think of the Beverly Hillbillies and Granny in specific. Them big fat jowls. How she sends Jeffro out with that rifle to go get a big fat jowled hog. A wild hog.
Oh shit! Oh.
I noticed how you was cussing out. Was it Fred yesterday? And you was trying to sound so much like Kente. Oh my goodness! You really been doing some good studying.
Well, I can imagine why you would think that way.
Well, I know that. I don't think that, especially when you get on them and say, "Fuck you, you son of a bitch."
Was that too emphatic for you?
Oh no, it wasn't enough for you. You need to do it a little bit more, especially and hold your head to the right and up so you can show off those big fat voluptuous jowls that you got.
Voluptuous is a strange word for you. You don't think that's a very strange word?
Yeah.
For you to use. Wow.
Why you ain't talking today, OAJ? You usually running your goddamn chops.
I'm filling my pillbox.
Where you go?
You usually running your mouth. We can't keep you quiet. Now today you want to be. Why when you put a shirt, nigga, get back naked then, because you talk more when you're naked.
He might be learning some class. Motherfucker might be learning something.
Go on, get back naked, man. Go on, take your shirt off and start talking.
I need coffee.
You need coffee? What happened? Wandi ain't came through yet. You usually got a mouthful of food, motherfucker. What happened? She mad at
Wandi
you?
brought. Well, I'll tell you. Wandi brought fish, a whole fish, about pretty big.
Yeah.
Costs $1.20. Whole fish.
And what'd you do? You ate it already?
I didn't eat that much. I didn't eat all day. I think I fasted for about 17 hours. But Wandi bought fish, and the Thais eat it with basil leaves and all sorts of other green leaves. So you eat one thing, you combine it with herbs sometimes, then you combine it with vegetables. It's really a healthy way of eating.
I don't know.
She also.
I don't mess with fish, man.
What's wrong with fish?
I just don't like it, man. I don't eat meat. Plus, fish got a lot of mercury and shit in it, man.
Well, it depends. This is fresh caught, so probably not.
I know, but once they tainted the fish and fresh caught, caged, raised, all that bullshit, I just stopped fucking with all of it.
Well, in America, you can go up to the fish, whatever, in the supermarket and ask them where it came from. Here,
yeah, but they lie.
Here, I know where it came from. It came off the ocean right here.
I know, but they lie in California, man. They'll tell you any motherfucking thing. They want that money,
That shit looks good on you, buddy boy.
What does?
That shirt. And your dough doesn't look half-ass bad either. If you can take a compliment, I'm trying to make a truce, Petey.
I know. I find it very strange.
Trying to get the truce going.
Yeah. Till the next round. Till the next round. You wished me dead yesterday, OJ. I don't like that. That wasn't
I
nice.
didn't wish you dead, Fred. I just wish you get a good case
You
of
said
cancer.
you said that you wished the cancer came back and you wanted me to.
No, I don't think I said that.
Damn.
I think I said give you something to do.
Oh, yeah.
You were being overly nasty yesterday.
I'm sorry.
Just being overly nasty, Fred. That's why he said what he said. But he said he don't want you to die, Fred.
No, it'd be boring if you were.
It'd be boring on here, huh? Because you only got 2 funny motherfuckers on here. Well, maybe 3.
Now, why is that Johnny D living in my head?
Johnny D.
Or I'm living in his head. Tell that OA gay that we aren't concerned about who he's sleeping with. We're more shocked that even sleep with his fat, sagging. Okay, whatever.
That's what Johnny D said about you?
That's what he said.
Don't worry about it. Johnny D, he's a good guy.
Yeah, right.
He's an oddball.
Johnny D's a good guy, man. That's my partner, man.
So you want to see how we eat here? It's actually, if you eat Thai food, fish, things like, if you eat Thai food, it's pretty cheap to eat here.
Well, I eat Thai food. That's all I eat. Rice, vegetables. Who's that?
That's Wandi.
Wandi. She eats too much.
Oh, she eats a little bit at a time all day long.
She got a mouthful of food.
Usually.
Yeah, Wandi, she be eating too much. She put a whole goddamn baseball in her mouth.
She weighs 39 kilos.
That's why she eats so much. Skinny people eat a lot.
But she weighs 39 kilos.
So what's that mean?
You know what that is?
She ain't
That's
gaining no
about-
weight.
She's in her 80s. She's in her 80s.
She in her 80s.
She weighs in the 80s pounds.
Yeah, well, you know, skinny people eat a lot. I had a sister that was premature and she ate like a goddamn bear. And she
Well,
never
she
gained
eats all day.
She never gained no weight.
But
Yeah. She never gained no weight. Big old this mouth full of shit. And she never gained it. She was just skinny the rest of her whole life.
no shit.
Yeah.
She wakes up hungry.
Is she big now, Ollie?
Nope. Nope.
Wow.
Yeah. If you want to get you a girl that's never gonna get fat, make sure she was premature at birth. You might be all right.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
I'm just saying, man. You know, I know by experience.
Man,
I know this by experience.
You got to go find a motherfucker and you got to ask, hey, baby, how you doing? So how do you find them? How do you start the conversation to find out?
Say, baby, how you doing, man? You look like you was born 2 months before your due date. What's going on with you, baby? She gonna say, "You are saying I was born 2 months before." Mama said, "Yeah, baby, come on, go with me."
No, you gotta ask her. You gotta ask her. Is your mama living? Is your daddy living? Was y'all raised up in the same house?
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Well, yeah. What's that gonna get out, Fred?
If her mama and her daddy lived in the same house and she was raised them, it would be cohabitants like it should be. Now, if she had a mom and a daddy and they were co-parenting and shit like that, you got a fool. That bitch ain't got no sense. She spawned right.
You know what? You know who else ain't got no damn sense? They goddamn Daphne. Daphne in here talking about good morning, J. King. Where do you see J. King at, Daphne? That weed you smoking really make you see J, huh?
No, Daphne got that damn thing on her head too tight.
Some on her head too tight. Talking about the good morning, J. King.
Did I hear Snitchy Pooh forget that she wasn't supposed to be talking?
Yeah, Snitchy Pooh ain't talking. Don't keep her ass in the back.
Yeah, I thought I could have heard her say.
No, you ain't heard her say
very
shit. Don't
good
bring
idea.
that motherfucker up, please.
I thought she
All
said,
right, here you go. How old is this one?
I don't know shit.
That's a little Vietnamese little Buddha head, ain't it? Damn.
She's Thai. How old is she?
I don't know. Tell us shit. This ain't no
Take a
goddamn
guess. No,
I
you
don't
tell
know.
me what she look like.
This ain't goddamn Wheel of Fortune, nigga.
Like
What
a
does
little,
she look? How old does she look?
like one of them women off a fucking magazine that you be buying from across the border.
I don't know shit. 20.
She's been trafficked.
32. 32.
She's been trafficked.
Liman says 16.
32.
He said you got the 12-year-old over there. Oh,
Man, I was born around military. Man, Yoshi's. Man, I was born around military bases and shit like that. That motherfucker's been dipped and dipped and all kind of shit.
It's not Full Metal Jacket. She's 32 years old.
She's not all that attractive, man.
I had her last night. I enjoyed her.
Shut your ass up, Daphne. You and that goddamn joint you smoking talking about good morning, J. King. You know goddamn well you ain't seen no J.
I don't know why I'm trying to have a conversation with a motherfucker that's all off the end of that shit like that, man. We didn't watch that them old goddamn refugee
nice
movie.
Looking woman.
Yes, she is.
Nice looking woman.
But
she
you
came
use
like
her.
a freight train.
I'm
It
sorry.
was pretty good.
That's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. I see you over there, OAJ, doing it big. You know what I mean?
I ain't
messing with them 20, 30-year-olds.
No, I ain't mad at you, OG.
32.
That's a baby.
Jay King. Jay King's gonna tell me that she's underage.
Yeah, he is. She's underage.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the truth over here. The Thai men don't want them. They wouldn't want her. She's too old. She's too old.
Mm-hmm. I ain't mad at them. They need they need something in their life out there in Thailand. You know, maybe we need to send Daphne down there with y'all. Maybe Daphne will brighten it up.
Yeah, she's enjoying herself.
Let Daphne get out there and swing some ass.
But see, here's the danger of fooling around with the 20-year-olds, 21, 22. You don't know how old they are. They all look young.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't want to go down. You don't want to go down that road here. Not good. That's a bad direction to go.
It's a bad direction.
Well, that and drugs and see a lot of these women. I don't know who's. I'm hearing myself.
Echo.
Fred, you did something to your phone and now it's echoing. I see you do it in real time.
I had one ask me last night if I smoked ice. And when I told her no, he was gone.
I told you about fucking with the board, Nicole.
Who would want to smoke ice? If you have a choice of drug, why would you ever want to smoke ice?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Ice is speed. They call it yaba here.
Look, I knew Daphne had a good mouth, Fred. She be trying to act like she all nice, and Daphne ain't nothing but a filth mouth, big booty girl from the hood. Talking a whole bunch of shit. Mm-hmm. Smoking a joint early in the morning, talking about, hi, J. King. Nigga, who look like J. King? You, Fred, me, or OAJ?
OAJ.
Big old booty, ghetto girl that can sing. They say she can sing pretty good, though.
Damn.
But she knows she got.
Who sings? Who sings well?
Daphne, big old booty Daphne.
You like that? Do you like that big ass?
No, some of them just I can't fuck with it if it's too big.
I mean, when they're huge.
It looks
like a pumpkin.
I can't do that. You know, I can't do that. It's too big. You know, I ain't into shit like that.
You're not into fat booty women?
No, man, I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm good. No.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
I'm good.
Not for me. Not for me.
Too much booty, man. This too much. You know, you got to make them walk. You got to take them walking. You got to make sure they walk.
That used to be like the women in Pittsburgh when I used to sell, and that was in my territory.
What happened in Pittsburgh?
Last time I ever didn't use a condom was Pittsburgh.
Oh my!
Remember her name?
God.
I remember her name. Wendy was her name. Fucking scared the shit out of me. I thought she was gonna break my dick. Really did. Never saw anybody move like that. She was a court reporter, and I was selling stenography translation.
And she jumped on your thing?
Oh, fuck. I was fucking scared to death. This was This was back in 84, 80, whatever. That was the last time that I didn't use a condom. Because AIDS wasn't around. It was in the cities, not in the. It was more prevalent in the cities. But yeah, I was scared. I thought she was gonna break it.
Cal Williams said fat women are good for cold Alaskan nights.
She wasn't fat. She wasn't fat.
You can just get a fat woman if you need a blanket.
She wasn't fat, but she scared me to death. Fuck. I really thought she was going to tear it off.
I'm gonna go see Cal.
Cal.
Cal in Vegas.
Cal live out in Vegas.
Yeah, he know my family. He said, 40 years or something.
Cal probably boring in the motherfucker. That nigga get tired in the first 15 minutes.
That's my brother.
Go to the back.
Shut up. My brother Cal's in Alaska.
Shut up.
Oh, it was another.
She has to be. She
Leaning.
is searching
Okay.
to be relevant for some reason.
Thank you.
Nobody's paying attention to her.
Get all this shit on that ear. Wearing that ear out.
But I remember that that evening was a Friday evening. She invited me out with a whole bunch of court stenographers, and then everybody. I went to her condo, her apartment in Pittsburgh, and everybody backed out, just leaving me and her. And then I made the fatal mistake because I didn't have a condom. I made the fatal mistake. I grabbed her by the pussy, just like Trump, and that was the end of that. Then she scared the shit out of me. I didn't think I was going to make it out with my dick intact. I really thought it was going to be. I'd be in the hospital that night. But I liked the enthusiasm. The enthusiasm was appreciated, but fuck. That was
What's
scary.
going on? I heard some things that was going on in the Middle East, and I think there was a bombing yesterday.
Yeah.
Where? Yeah.
Ukraine bombed millions of dollars worth of airplanes in Moscow.
No,
They destroyed millions of dollars worth of airplanes.
No, didn't they get that money to build those aircraft from the United States, or didn't we send them aircrafts to them or some shit?
Well, sure, but this was Russian aircraft. They used the drones and they destroyed millions of dollars of aircraft.
He only got a comment for you, OAJ. You go ahead and he said, Ali, did that line fuck OA gay? Just say the last time he used a condom was in 1984.
See, now Johnny D has a problem with
that motherfucker's a liar.
Or his brain.
If that's true, how could it be
what I
possible
said,
have an 18 or 19-year-old son? What a fucking liar.
See, what I said was, I said that the last time I fucked without a condom was back in 1984.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I had my son with my wife. It was the only time I didn't use a condom. Jews have no idea of this whole rhythm method. We're all fucked up with that. We don't have a fucking clue. And that's how I made my son.
I ain't mad at you, man. However you did it, you did it.
Well, I didn't expect to have one. I didn't think I was going to have a kid.
Oh, shit. Man, can you imagine what motherfuckers are looking at this shit and listening at this and then looking at us? Do you ever run the camera back, OAJ? And
I
look
see
at
myself on screen.
No, you don't see it like what I see.
See the same
You know,
thing you see.
no, when you bend over, when you lean your head forward all the way, and when you're eating, and you're just really enjoying yourself, you look like a very want to be a peaceful old man. You really do
But
with
I
that
don't
shirt
think
on.
of myself as
I'm
an old
looking at
man.
you today because you got clothes on. But usually I try to turn
I
away.
don't
And then
think of
I
myself
was
as an
really
old man.
concerned with your stroke yesterday, but it's kind of hard to take you serious at any point.
Why you want to watch me and OAJ and just look at us while you hide your picture, Fred? What kind of shit is that? It sounds like some sweet shit. I didn't mean to make you choke, OAJ. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna send you some pills and stop choking, motherfucker.
Yeah, what are all these? What are all these rumors?
These
I can't
motherfuckers
stand
is
up. I
crazy.
can't walk. I don't walk great, but I can't walk. I can't stand up. The fuck?
Are you serious?
Well, everybody says that.
How you get in
I
the
didn't
pool
say.
this morning? How the fuck did
I
you get
didn't
out the
say
bed?
it.
You got a walker? You got a walker?
No,
Oh, you? Okay.
but
I'm not
it's
gonna ask no
easier.
more.
It's easier for me to put my hand on Jonathan's shoulder, and I don't have to grip it or anything like that. Just gives me back balance.
Damn, you
This
need a
whole
cane.
fucking
Why
back
don't you
shit.
get a cane,
This
man?
back shit is bad stuff.
Why don't you get you a cane and stop wearing down your son's shoulder and shit?
I'm not wearing down on that.
Yeah, you is. Shit, he gonna be having a cane when he gets your age. You keep pushing on his shoulder.
You
can't
just
do
told
that.
me he's not going to make it because he eats eggs.
You can't do that, man. You know, get
He
you a
wants
cane.
to get
man.
bigger. He wants
Stop-
to get bigger.
Stop
He's
fucking with-
5'6",
He ain't gonna get big.
and he's not going to get tall
No, he ain't.
because his mother's 4' nothing. So he's not going to be tall.
Okay.
So he wants to get bigger.
So
Well-
eggs will do it. Eggs will do it.
He ain't gonna get no taller.
It's protein.
He's gonna be a short motherfucker the rest of his life.
Is there any way other than goddamn eating a carton of eggs every day? You say 12 eggs a day? Are you serious?
Yeah.
12 eggs a day. That nigga gonna
Man,
have
that motherfucker gonna have the chicken flu.
and that motherfucker-
cholesterol up the roof.
Right.
Man,
That
motherfucker.
can't
Oh,
be good.
stop it with the
No,
cholesterol.
serious, that
Cholesterol
can't
is
be
all
good.
bullshit.
You know, but hell,
Cholesterol's
you had a
bullshit.
stroke last year, bro, and you just found out that yesterday, and you still ain't been to the doctor. So knock it the fuck off.
Why would I go to a doctor? I talked to my friend who's a docter. He
Well,
doesn't
we've been
think I
looking at
have.
you for 4 months. We didn't know
He
that
doesn't think I have
Hold on, Jabba Jaw.
Bell's palsy. But
You're looking for
no-
attention, man.
no
Why?
explanation.
I mean, he came to the right place to get some attention.
What's up, my fellow kings? How everybody doing this afternoon, this morning?
What's up, man?
Hey, what up,
Please
Chick?
get in here. Please
Talking
get in
about
here and
OAJ.
take it up.
Kicking it with
This nigga done
OAJ.
broke out his mic. Goddamn, homie. You just, what's up, motherfucker?
Well, you know, I get off y'all from my station, come over here and hang with you guys, man. I appreciate it, bro.
Sound like
we
sound
appreciate
like
having
you
you.
can't figure it out, Big Chief. I mean, what show you gonna be on, man? Figure it out, nigga.
I'm on both.
Yeah. This motherfucker
Mine
moving
started a
and
little
grooving.
earlier.
It's
Huh?
moving and grooving. This is moving and grooving, dog.
Well, this show I like better because the other show I got to DJ, talk, interview people, and all the other crap, come up with news topics. This I get to sit back and just have conversation with fellow brother and man and have a good time. You know, I like this one a lot better. It's a lot of stress. It's not
Oh,
as
less,
stressful.
less work.
Oh, for sure, man. You know you caught up in conversation. You got music in the background. You got to find the next song with the topic. You know, it's a lot going on, man. I got to think over there. I get to just relax and have a good time over here. Plus the
Right.
filter's off over here too. Ain't no filter over here. The other one we got some guidelines. I got a lot of people tuning in the office.
Well, over here we have the topic today is post-stroke T-shirts. You see that?
My man got a shirt on today. What
Today
happened? My man got a shirt
is
on.
how
What
much
happened?
pussy I get.
He's coming around.
Not
He's
my
coming
fault.
around. He's coming
Not my
around.
fault.
You coming around, right?
Yeah, a little bit at a time.
Shit, he put
How
on
cheap
the
we
shirt.
what?
He put on the shirt. Mo Moon damn near gave him some coochie.
Oh, Momo
Hey,
used
hey,
to get
you live
Momo when we didn't have
no,
video.
That's my
Momo admitted long time ago to getting wet when I talk.
Oh boy.
What?
Yes.
Oh boy.
You wait and let Moon defend herself. I do not appreciate you coming at my
Oh, let
right.
her defend herself.
So you
She
said she
makes
spilled the
comments
coffee when
about
you
me
talk?
all the
You scared-
time. Who cares?
She spilled the coffee when you talk?
Yeah.
She told me that my voice was sexy and soothing.
Oh.
And it made her wet.
Oh boy.
I asked her if it
My
made her
voice
wet,
is
and she
sexy
said,
too.
"Yeah."
Too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my towel.
Who's taking this?
What's that? Okay.
Saul
See,
Palmetto.
that's what you talk about, Nicole. Your ass ain't got shit to do with it. We ain't talking about your bare ass. We talking about Mo Moon. Mind your business. Get in the back.
She can't mind her own. She can't mind her business. She's so involved. Oh, wait a minute. I have a
Do me a favor.
message. Let
Post
me
the
guess.
post the YouTube link for me in the chat, in the group chat behind
For what?
StreamYards. I got a couple of people on the YouTube link.
Wait a minute. What are you asking for?
Ask Nicole to pass me the YouTube link. I got a people want to tap into us that don't want to do Facebook, so they can tap into
But
us.
You want me to text it to you, or you want me to put it here in the?
He just told you to do it. You ain't got to talk.
Please, thank you.
She shouldn't be giving out that link.
What's wrong with
that
you?
link? That link is a
Not the
different
link
link.
to the stage. The link to YouTube.
You talking.
God damn.
Hey, Chief, we also talked about that. I thought that was some slick shit the Ukrainians did. You seen that? With them drones?
I didn't see that.
You didn't see?
They're not.
Oh, you
They're
gotta
not
see it.
primitive. They're not primitive.
I see. I mean, I didn't think they were that. I just didn't think they were that advanced.
Man,
You go
they
to
got a
the,
kid. There was a kid about, let me see, when the pandemic hit in 2020, that created a drone with a automatic weapon on it, and he got in trouble by the FAA because anything you do on land is all right, but anytime you get anywhere above the ground, even 2 feet above the ground in the air, the government owns, and he
That's
got in a
not
lot of
true.
trouble
That's not true.
in America. It
That
is.
depends where. Yeah, I'm talking about America.
Even
I'm
on
a pilot.
even private
I'm a
property.
pilot.
So
you've got
you own private property flying in America? It's
talking about Class G airspace. What class airspace are you talking about?
when you're flying in the air.
Airspace.
No,
That's
not when
federal,
you're
ain't it?
flying in the air. There's a lot of different classifications of airspace.
Okay.
So not every bit of airspace when you're 2 feet off the ground is controlled by the
Why must
the
you
FAA.
have a permit to fly a drone, and they have requirements if the airspace is not regulated?
Are you a married man? Did you get a permit from the government to
this
get married?
motherfucker.
Did you
Yeah,
get a
get to know
permit
this.
to get married?
Get to know this
That's
motherfucker.
besides the
Did you
point.
get a wait? Did you get a license?
I
to
got
get
our family's
married?
approval. I got our family approval.
Oh no, you're smiling because you know you got a license to get
Okay.
married, right?
I got a license to drive a car too.
Okay, so why would you need a license to get married?
You tell me.
Well, I'll tell you what a license
I know.
is.
What is it?
It's the government giving you permission to do something that would otherwise be illegal. That's what a license is.
So
So
flying
are
in the
you
air
gonna
without a permit?
tell me that
I'm
getting
asking.
married is illegal unless the government gives you permission?
I was talking about flying a drone, but you talking about marriage license
Same
permission. You
thing.
tell me.
Same thing.
So you get married without a license?
Yeah, I don't have a license.
Are you married?
Yeah. Well, I'm divorced.
You're not married, then you divorced. You were married.
Well,
You're
I
not
was
married.
married. Now I'm divorced. I didn't
Okay.
get a marriage license.
You
I mean,
didn't?
if you really think about the concept, you got to pay them to tell you with somebody, then you got to pay to tell you ain't. All that shit is bullshit.
Yeah, it is.
Okay,
Taxation.
and so you're wrong when you say that every bit of airspace a foot off the ground is controlled. It's not.
Let me go to Google because what I saw in my research said
Why
otherwise.
don't you go and look up the FARs? That's the Federal Aviation Regulations, and go look there. I know what I'm talking about.
Well, I know that the guy got approached by the FBI and the
So what?
flying a drone.
They're
on
wrong
his
a lot of
land.
times.
What
They're
what-
wrong a
Okay.
lot of times. They're just
There's a lot of stuff
absolutely
wrong with the government now.
Yeah,
you know,
but that's the land. You can't fly shit. That's the feds, man. He's right.
Or what about
He's
what
not
about people
right.
that been flying kites and shit?
He's not right.
well, the kites in a motorized drone is a little bit different, bro. Why? I don't know.
I know that, but I'm just saying that a kite be flying way up in the air.
But you clearly don't know, Chief.
I'm looking it up,
about,
brother. I didn't say I didn't.
about
know
what
anything.
class.
That's
Well,
what
go
I
look up
read when I
class
was
air.
informed.
Go look up the different classes of airspace.
That's what he said he was
No.
gonna do. Give him a chance.
I'm doing
Nigga,
it right
goddamn.
now. I'm on Google. I'm on Google right now.
You looking right now? Hold on, now, Godfather. Shit.
Hold on.
I can tell you what they are.
Okay.
What are they, sir?
Oh shit! He got a certificate, man.
I do have a certificate. That's what it says on my certificate.
Okay, you've showed it to us before. Okay, come on.
It says certificate. Doesn't say license.
Okay, we've seen it, man. Come on.
It means you. What are you certified with your certificate to do? Oh, thank you, CC, for the link. I put it out there.
I am certified to exercise the privilege of flying airplanes.
Okay.
And I got one too for crossing guard. With certificate. That's all the FACCC needs.
This is not the wicked version of crossing guards, Fred. They don't.
Hey, I'm about to give him a point on that one, man. He came through with one. He came through with one good one.
I spit my teeth out fucking around this motherfucker.
Hey, Bernard. Bernard, I got something. Keith only want to tell you, Bernard.
You can fly.
What
I mean,
happened?
you can fly.
Keith only want to tell you. Tell Bernard that the United States provided the weaponry to the Ukraine government since the war
Probably.
between Russia and Ukraine started.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
where
I
the
know.
advance- that's where the advance comes
Oh.
from, is what he said.
And that makes sense.
Yeah, damn it,
And
I
that
know.
makes sense.
Stop. Snicky Pooh, you know what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
This motherfucker done got under my motherfucking collar, and I'm feeling sorry for his motherfucking ass. Within the last- I hope you don't piss me up. I'm kind of liking you because I have some compassion for your ass.
You
And
always
that
say
means
you
that
got
I'm a
an
human
ass
being.
because the
Don't
nigga
fuck
got on
with
his
me,
shirt.
Howard, because I don't like to go back and forth like old bitch ass. No.
Hey, but you know what I was thinking?
Oh,
If something
shit.
happened,
Oh
If
shit,
some-
you know can take me down that road with him. Oh shit, I'ma stay on it. Lord, Lord, Lord. Oh Lord. Yeah.
if something happened to Howard, who's gonna tell us? If something was to Howard, his son got to get on there, him or Juan D. We wouldn't even
He
know
will.
Howard.
Well, Juan D won't be able to do anything. My son will.
You know I'm bad with names, but I remember that name, Juan D. That's a hell of a name.
I can remember it too. Yeah,
Juan is
All
Juan
you niggas be
is
saying Juan D after the show at home.
Juan means sweet.
Juan D.
Juan D.
Who is Juan D? Who is
Oh,
Juan D?
D.
That's his
Come on
that's
out
his
of
old
there,
lady.
Thai
Juan D.
food. I say Juan D when I'm eating my fried rice.
Juan D.
Juan
That's his
means
old
sweet,
lady.
and
Oh.
D means good.
Oh, good.
No, let us see a picture of Juan D, man. What Juan D look like?
He just showed us. She all right. She all right.
He just showed us.
She
Oh, I
eat
didn't
like
know
a
that.
big ass bear
Okay.
though. She small
She
as
all
an
right.
ant and eat like a bear.
Wait a minute, he said she's 38. That was her you just showed us?
Juan D.
No, Juan D's 46.
She
Juan
either
D.
up to something, she either
So
up to
these-
something or
So what?
confused.
You have an open relationship? Because you be having all type of hoes.
There she go right there.
Yes, I
Let's-
have an open relationship.
Oh,
Wendy getting her grub on. What she? What?
Yeah.
Wanda eats. Wanda
That
eats
mother.
constantly.
Wanda,
She
Oh,
constantly eats.
look,
He said
Wanda can suck a ball out of goddamn motherfucking straw.
he said he got an open relationship. How much that cost you?
Cost me nothing. What are you talking about?
It costs you something.
Yeah,
Everything
it
costs,
costs
brother.
something. Everything
Air
costs.
ain't free.
No. Hell no.
The word
What's
is,
up,
Ali,
Kente?
she suck a golf ball through a straw.
no. She sucks. No,
This is
not her.
baseball, nigga. You ain't
How it
seen what
goes
they
is
did.
she sucks a goddamn football through a garden hose, nigga. But that I wasn't saying that referring to your old lady. I'm not crossing the line like that with you.
Okay.
I'm crossing the line, nigga. It looked like a goddamn baseball in a straw she had in her mouth.
Oh, you like fuck that? I'm a habitual line stepper.
It ain't gonna make me none. Everybody want to kill me
She
anyway.
wakes up hungry. She goes to
Don't make
sleep
him call
hungry.
Jay. Yeah, call Jay
Jonathan
like
cooks
bacon.
something in the middle of the night. She'll get up and eat it.
That's right.
What
She
that brother
can't
just
put.
say?
She can't ignore any food.
She eats a lot, but she's thin, huh? That body.
39 kilos. 39 kilos. How much is that in pounds?
And she got to clean the house and take care of you and do all the housework and put up with your shit. Yeah, she's got a lot of work to do. I'm afraid for her.
39 kilos is 86 pounds.
Oh my God. Oh, she too thin, bro. I don't I don't like that.
She's trying to gain
That's too
weight.
thin.
She can't.
Man, it's too thin.
Yeah, I told you she turned sideways and stick her tongue out her mouth. She looked like a zipper.
Wow.
Got a great ass. She's got a great ass.
That's a little small.
What you
Got a
say?
great ass. And she
Yeah,
looks
he
good.
talking about a tongue and a great ass. That's a good way to describe it.
If I didn't live with my son,
he said
her clothes would be
she
unnecessary.
80-something pounds with a nice ass. Shit, I know some black women got their ass weigh 80-something pounds.
not my style.
That's
African. That's African style. I don't get that whole African thing with the ass that's just.
And she eats all night.
Daphne ass.
You can hide weapons in that ass. You can hide all sorts of things.
Daphne
Not for me.
got a 90-pound ass. Daphne's
No,
ass
not
is heavy.
mine. Not mine. I'm talking about the African women I've seen.
Oh.
I don't know how they get their
yeah.
asses so big.
Yeah, they have some. I was looking.
They do it on purpose
I was
too.
watching.
How
Yeah,
you
they
get
have
that
some
neck
asses-
so fat? What
They get
makes
their-
that neck droop like that?
Uh,
How you get them nice, big, fat, voluptuous jowls right there? What the fuck do you be eating? What the fuck
scare
do you
me.
eat to get that?
Don't scare me. I'll have to tell you the story of Wendy from Pittsburgh. She rode my dick. I thought she was gonna break it off. I was sure because it wasn't a short travel. It was off and on again. Fuck me. I was scared to death. I don't even know how I was hard.
I'll get Howard started. Serious about it.
You was hard from that juice running down through your spine from them fat jowls. all that plumpness in them jowls went straight from your down your spine to your balls to help your dick get hard. All that jowl juice.
Back in that time, my dick was always hard.
But look at your jowls now, though.
See, and I
That's
look
what's
and I
making your
look at
jowls
these.
hard.
I look at some of these porn. I look at some of these porn things, and I wonder why all these beautiful women, they got to go get some guy's dick hard.
We have
Why
live
do they have to
interference.
Why do they have to make it hard? I don't get that.
Well, dude,
Who
just
playing
like
the
you see all
goddamn
those,
music in the
you
back?
see all those
Yes,
porn
please turn that
sections.
off.
You see all those porn
Listen to
sections.
her usurping your authority.
I'm not usurping
Here.
anything. I'm trying to keep the stream going. Someone is playing music. Cuddles is right.
Okay, I got it though. We don't need you, nigga. Back up.
You see all those females, and you wonder why it takes something to make those guys dick hard. Don't you know
Why
them?
isn't there? Yeah, when you're 23 years old, why isn't your dick hard already? Mine
Probably
was hard
cause
all the time.
those
I
same
wish it was
guys.
still like that.
Those same guys are fucking all the women that you are watching. You watching all those women, but you watching the same guys. Fuck all.
So what?
Hey, Kenta, your mic, something wrong with your mic, bro.
I could fuck all day when I was in my 20s.
Well, you
Non-stop.
probably didn't have. Well, let me change over. Change to my pad.
You sound a lot better now. Ali, you on mute, Ali.
I just don't get that.
Okay.
I look at some of those things, and these women have to get these 23-year-olds hard. What the fuck is that about? Who has to make a 23-year-old hard? There's something wrong with men in America and everywhere else.
Don't worry about why I'm talking about Daphne Mo Moon. She was here, nigga. Mind your business. Go make you some eggs like you did yesterday. Goddamn egg eat motherfucker.
Mo Moon. I was talking about you earlier. You must have missed it.
He was talking about Mo Moon?
Yeah, he said that his voice was mesmerizing.
She admitted that. That was 8-9 months ago. She admitted it.
Oh yeah.
Momo, you said that Howard said that you told him his voice made you moist.
Moist.
He said it was like Kirk Douglas.
She did say that.
Momo, you say that?
Like Duncan Hines.
Duncan Hines.
But you see, my face is a little bit thinner today. I didn't eat anything bad. I ate all low carb, high fat, and I didn't eat today at all until about an hour and a half ago. That was the first meal I had. I didn't wake up until 4. I didn't wake up until 4 in the afternoon.
You know, I lost 2 pounds yesterday. I ate one of those acai bowls and 2 protein shakes and a chicken wrap. It's a little bowl of fruit. It's like frozen fruit. You put like nuts
watermelon.
And
if all you do is eat watermelon for a week, you'll lose gobs of weight.
Is that right? I might try that. I don't want to get sick.
I got 2
no
watermelons
cheating.
downstairs.
Just eat watermelon. I think watermelon's great. I eat a lot of it.
Just eat watermelon every time you get hungry, because that water, and then just for a week. Woo, but then you're gonna do gain the weight back because you're not gonna maintain that diet.
I've maintained it.
Well,
I went up about 2 pounds, but I've maintained it.
Yeah.
I lost about 35, 40 kilos. I don't know.
Just watermelon for 2 weeks. For 1 week or 2 weeks.
I didn't want to eat anything else. I was sick. And when I wasn't so sick anymore, all I wanted was fruit. So I ate watermelon.
I like water.
And watermelon's cheap here.
Well, it's not here.
Well, nothing's cheap there. I pay 19 baht for a kilo of watermelon. That's 2.2. That's 2.2 pounds for 70 cents.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, Bernard. If you eat watermelon for a whole week, starting on Monday to the next Monday. By the next Monday, you're gonna see significant weight gone, especially if you got any stomach issues.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try it. Let's
Yeah,
try. Let's all try it. What day we gonna start?
Tell me.
We're gonna start on Monday because y'all niggas done already had steaks this week.
Ain't no damn
Not
steak.
me. Not me. I don't eat that.
I had one of them vegan chicken wraps. That was good.
Oh no, we're gonna start on Monday.
Dude,
we're gonna start on
vegan?
Monday. Give you time to eat the rest of the shit you're gonna eat.
vegan.
Monday we
All right.
start.
Monday. All right. Everybody weigh in. Boom.
I'm with it.
I'm with it.
I've done the watermelon thing now.
I got
Fred,
two
you
downstairs.
I agree with the watermelon thing. It's a good thing. I'll do it.
You can't do that, Fred. You diabetic.
I can do it.
I'm diabetic too. Guess what? Better to lose the weight than worry about the damage that the sugar's doing.
I tell you what, we're all
Anything helps
diabetic.
with me.
We're all diabetic. We're all gonna die, and I bet it. But you know what I'm talking about, that medical shit.
But I'm telling you, what I'm telling you is, I'm diabetic. I shouldn't eat watermelon, but the weight loss is much better than not eating sugar.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you weigh it out, it's much better.
And a natural sugar, it's not as hard on your pancreas as
Body doesn't
a
care.
white purified
Sugar to the body. It doesn't care. Doesn't care what kind of sugar
I
it is.
don't want to argue. Hey, how's your
I'm
dad
not
doing,
arguing.
man?
I'm just saying, sugar is sugar.
Okay, how's your dad? Okay, you're right. I don't want to argue. How's your dad doing, man?
Who, you asking me? You somebody else?
I can't hear you, man. You're on mute.
He doing something.
Everybody's dead.
He on the other radio, Fred. Hold on.
My sister's not dead.
And why you get mad at OAJ and try to cut him off? He hadn't been mean to you all day. Fred.
No, I was talking to OAJ. Go ahead, OAJ.
My father's dead. Mother's dead too. Everybody's dead. My brother's alive.
You wasn't
My
talking
sister,
to OAJ.
she's still alive. I hope she drops dead.
You was talking to Chief, nigga, and you know it. Your bullshit now. You can't fool me, you Muhammad Ali looking motherfucker, you.
No, it's a call came in. I didn't want to bleed in, so I'm muting myself.
How your pop, Chief?
Man, Pops is doing great, bro. I don't know what procedure they did, but they had to put him to sleep to do a shot in his back because he had a major spine surgery a few months ago, and he was on a borderline being a permanent paraplegic or getting his ability to walk back. And his stubbornness got him back, man. He get on the cycling bike and ride 30 minutes a day, like 2 15-minute sections, and he walks. Now he's able to walk about 30 yards without a walking stick or a walker or anything. You know, he's constantly getting better. He's trying to get his ass back overseas, over Paris and over Cameroon, over in Africa. He can't wait to get the hell out of Dodge. He's motivated to get out of here. You know, Dad is 80 years old, single, like a dollar bill, ain't looking for change. And that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Pop's a motor scooter. I hope I have his genes, man, because he's still at it at 8.
That's good, man.
God bless.
And I got a little teary eye yesterday because he started crying and he was telling me that, you know, he thank God that, you know, I came out to be a decent kid and he appreciate me being there for him because it's a struggle.
And I told him, Dad, you was a good nigga, man. If you was my son, I'd cry too, nigga. You was a real man.
But I explained to him, I like, Dad, you know, we all we got, man. We supposed to be there. I'm not doing nothing special. Well, all kids was, you know, we wouldn't have the abilities and opportunities without your sacrificing when I was there. You know, it just turns the tide.
I wouldn't want to have to feed or clothe none of y'all.
We get nothing. Fred said, well, if it's up to him,
man, y'all some big boys. I mean, clothes cost money, food, groceries to feed you, your grandkids, your jeans. Yes, your jeans. Look how big you motherfuckers is, man. Good thing they came up with weight loss instead of just sitting around eating all that fat back and turtle and shit.
Man, you'd be surprised, dude. I'd rather my
Hey,
kids.
y'all.
I'd rather buy them clothes and feed them.
Go
I ain't
ahead.
gonna lie, they eat a lot. They do eat a
They
lot.
can tell some groceries up, huh?
Woo, okay.
I used to spend. Put it like this. You
Y'all
know, when you
don't
go to
forget.
Costco, if you got a business account, they give you like 3% of whatever you spend back a year. I think last year my refund check was like $375, and that's just 3% of what I spent.
Damn.
I look back like that's some money. This year won't be that because I make a purpose of spend coming out the door when I go over no more than $120. If you get $120, I take it out the basket. We're not doing it this year.
Yeah. Mine be like 300. I mean 200. So it's 3%.
Yeah, 375 and 3% back. We spend some money. That's
I
why
never
okay.
even thought about the percentage of it, but that's crazy. If it's 3%,
You
Jesus.
get back. Yeah, that's a lot of money we get
You
back.
know, we was taking care of her mom when we was buying groceries around the corner and here, and she had a hungry brother around there. Come out the penitentiary. You know, that's one of them greedy motherfuckers. He'll eat up every motherfucking thing in one meal. And, you know, they make him a grocery bill. You know, man, $700 for both of these houses coming out of Costco, and you still have to go back and forth to the store. You know, not Costco. Yeah, what was it? Not Costco. Sam's Club here in California, Costco. But it's better to buy in bulk, and they give you. The only thing is, once you get it home, if it ain't in them two containers, you can use all that motherfucking mayonnaise. You know what I mean? So I don't know. We throw away a lot of shit, but then
Well,
you know, with grandkids and me working for the school, I take a motherfucker some sandwiches. I take them some of them juices to work. All that shit. I don't let it just sit up in here. I pass that shit out when they be coming and going. You want something? You want it? I ain't supposed to, but that's just the way I do. You know,
It depends on what you get from Costco.
Right,
You
like the
can't get
muffins.
everything.
There's too many of them goddamn muffins. They'll go bad if you don't hurry up and give them away. You know that variety pack of muffins?
Yeah.
The blueberry chocolate, and then there's another motherfucker in there. You know.
Yeah, they
You know what's messed up, King Fred?
Yes, sir.
You know, when you get those muffins, it's like $7, but you get 2 trays of them. Man,
Right.
I bought 2 trays home, and I'm on everything I love, bro. I went down there 2 days. They want a damn muffin or a tray.
Not one.
I'm like, you some of my summer biscuit eaters.
2 trays.
2 trays.
It'd be
Go.
2 trays.
I'm like,
And then
you mother lovers. I was so damn mad.
Yeah, you got.
I didn't
you got
get
some
one.
big eaters.
How you
I
buy
got
this shit? You don't get one. Like, can you save me one?
I got a
Damn.
grandson. His mama, he 15. And the only thing he know how to make is eggs. You know how you get that motherfucker and it be a box and it be 4 trays in there? I get up something. Papa, can I have some eggs? Papa, can I have some eggs? Papa, can I have some eggs? And I'm not a big egg eater at all. You know what I mean? And I'm like, what happened to all the fucking eggs? Come to find out my wife and they were just boiling the motherfucker just to be boiled. Like, wow, y'all, it's something about people when they just see some shit and they just want you to run out. I get ready to make me a damn cake and I'm supposed to get 2 eggs. I go in there, ain't no fucking eggs. I'm like, wow, at least let somebody know ain't no eggs. Shit.
That'd be pissing me off when they eat up everything and don't tell
Just
you
let me
nothing.
know.
Knowing you out, you can get some more while you out. Then you come home and get ready to do something and you get surprised. Surprise. You like, I had something. The key word is had. You ain't got nothing now. You got to go back out. I'm like, if you ain't going to replace it, at
Just
least
let
say
me
something.
know.
Yeah, say something. Hey,
You
we
know
out.
you gonna use all the motherfucking butter, but you don't even really use butter, motherfucker. You use crock pot. You'll use Roundup, motherfucker. But you're gonna use my goddamn butter for what? Was it just convenient? You don't even know the taste of the butter. God dang it. Ask the motherfucker about some water. Put some water in the refrigerator. Put some water in the refrigerator. I go over there, ain't no goddamn water in the refrigerator. It's sitting over here on the floor. Goddamn case of the shit. Simple shit. Silly shit.
Fred said you use Roundup.
Why'd you pour it out?
Use Roundup.
No
You
wonder
got
why a
all
nigga
that
can't lose weight.
watermelon and you got all that flab and jowl meat on you, and you eating watermelon like that? You need to eat the red. You need to eat the red part, the white part, and the green part to get that shit right on you, boy. You can put that white and green part in a blender and drink that shit. Don't throw it away. That shit will help get rid of all that collagen, all that shit around.
That's called the rind. That's called my grandma and my dad and them called it the rind.
I just bought one, cut it up last night. I'm gonna make sure I got a couple extra for start Monday. I don't want to hear nothing about it. I ain't getting no watermelon. We all
I
in.
got the watermelon with the seeds in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I don't like the other one.
Ain't nothing wrong with the other one. It don't matter.
They say it ain't.
Ain't say it ain't. It just picked differently. That's all.
What do you mean picked differently?
Some watermelons are picked at its peak. Some of them are picked premature. So the seeds.
No, they make them without seeds. It's something that they do.
No, they don't make them without seeds.
All right, Google it.
They pick them before the seeds start to manicure itself. So
man.
Yes, they do. I'm a watermelon man. I'm better than motherfucking your boy. What's his name?
Well, you got full grown.
He better than Dole. He better than Mr. Dole. Dole, I believe it is. How do you say it? Howard Dawes.
Yeah, Herbie Hancock ain't got shit on me, man. I'm the watermelon man.
Watermelon? Who's the watermelon man?
Green Giant.
That's Jeffrey Chaucer.
Well, he probably did it after that.
He probably did. Man.
All right, Monday I'm on. You on, Chief? Monday.
I'm down, bro. Count me in. I got 2 watermelons down. You know what? I got 2 watermelons downstairs. I just got from Costco yesterday, so I'll go buy 2 more tomorrow when I go back.
What's they cost?
I have plenty of information. Believe it or not, I got like an 8-pound. I got like a 7-pound watermelon for like $5.99 at Costco.
You gotta be careful from the watermelons though, because if they don't have a produce number, you got to be careful because you don't know what it is. And if that number doesn't start with a 9, then that means you don't have a healthy watermelon.
So the number so when I go down to make sure the number start with a 9 on it.
It has to have a 9 first.
Okay.
If it don't have,
first it got to have a sticker on it.
If it don't have a sticker on it, then you got to look at the box and see what
So I can't buy them from Joe no more on the corner in the back of the pickup truck. I gotta make sure I go to the store.
I'll buy it from him. Just throw those at your people in the backyard.
Okay.
You make
all watermelons ain't meant to be eaten. You know, but no, I'm just giving you what I know. Any produce, that's any produce. If it doesn't have a 9 on it, then that means that it's either it's GMO'd, it's been prone to pesticides, it's had moisture on it, all of these things. So if it doesn't start with a 9,
check it out.
You might be in trouble.
He ain't lying. Even these got a 9 on it. He ain't lying. He telling the truth.
Yeah, I know. They have to tell you. They have to tell you this is a law because motherfuckers start picking up anything. But they made it a law to put the real, authentic shit as a number 9. But if you that they're not gonna tell you though. That's like going to court representing yourself, and they know you innocent. You know you innocent too, but they're not gonna help you win.
No,
I'm supposed to. Judge is supposed to help you, but judges don't do their job.
I've ran across a pretty fair judges myself. They don't give me no more than what I deserve.
Yeah, me too. I had a bench trial, and I end up. I end up with 45 years, but it was better than the 150.
What did you do for 45 years? Why'd they put you away for 45 years?
Well, I got distribution, and I had 2 robberies that I didn't know I had. So I had distribution and robberies. I didn't know I had the robberies.
Distribution of what?
You know how people take from you, and then you take from them, and they turn you in.
But distribution of what?
Watermelons.
What?
Watermelon.
What did he say?
He said, "What's the distribution charge for?" And I told him watermelons.
So here's what it
Hey,
is,
I'm in a
Bernard.
bad spot to catch up in a
Bernard.
second.
So
Wait a
in
minute.
in
Hold up.
1939,
My internet acting up.
your shit is fucking up. Well, okay,
Hey,
hold on.
there it go. There it go.
Oh, listen. In 1939, it was a professor by the name of H. Kahira, and they started growing watermelon, seedless watermelon production. And it says, while the science behind seedless watermelon dates back over 50 years, the commercialization of triploid watermelons, the type commonly available, began in the late 20th century and gained significant popularity in the 21st century. So there you got it.
That was pretty good, guys. I learned something today from you cocksucking motherfuckers.
So they've been having seedless watermelons since 1939.
Some fucking watermelon.
I buy
Get on my daddy.
watermelon.
My daddy used to sit under that damn. I'm sorry. Go ahead. The watermelon man used to come by.
70 cents for 2.2 pounds of watermelon. It's cheap.
I remember once $1. We'd be sitting out there in the house and they come by there, watermelon.
Oh yeah, remember that?
Watermelon. My daddy say, hey. He backed that goddamn truck off. My daddy, he say, the man on the back of the truck just show him something. He give him a piece. He said, give me 2 of them. He sent his ass out there in the front yard to feed his watermelon all summer. Every day he'd get stopped, that man. And it had the big ass black seeds, and then he'd spit that shit out. And them flies and shit, man. At one point, I didn't even like watermelon because it made my throat itch. I ate so much of it as a kid coming up, but I'm talking about sweet and juicy and pretty.
Good watermelon.
Yeah,
good
buddy.
watermelon.
Okay, well,
Yeah, it ain't like these watermelons.
Let me finish telling the nigga about the shit before you fuck it all off. Want to go into your memory about it, nigga. Now,
your watermelon. You know what?
Nigga,
you know what? You ain't even black, Ollie. Kiss my ass.
I'll tell you what, nigga. I'm gonna kiss your ass over. I'm gonna put you out here, here, nigga. Here you go, nigga.
Oh, you
out
used
here.
to work in the fields, nigga, in the goddamn fields of
fuck ass out front.
Some fucking foreign country, nigga.
Anyway, Bernard, the seedless watermelons that was grown since 1939, they called triploid watermelon. Okay.
So that's a different strand.
But people have been saying, oh, the watermelon ain't got no seeds in it. It's a GMO. It's but it's not. It's a triploid watermelon. They've been growing them in production since 1939. See, so folks,
I read some.
Go ahead.
I read somewhere where watermelons are not even red. They made them. They changed the color. Can you find that?
Well, they didn't change the color. They got watermelons that are white colored. They have white flesh.
Yellow.
They have yellow flesh. They have red flesh and orange flesh. So these are 4 different types of watermelon, just like the different type of watermelon called triploid, which is the one that's grown without seeds. since the 20th century. Well, before that, it looks like. Yeah.
All right.
Not
So
since,
we
huh?
we can only eat watermelon. We can't eat no cherries, no nothing else. Just watermelon.
Well,
Okay.
you can eat. Well, you can eat cherries if you want to, but get you a good watermelon because it'll last a week. You can get 2 of them, and make sure when you get them. See, there's another thing to the watermelon too that a lot of folks don't know about. They just pick up a watermelon, they have no idea. When you pick a watermelon, you have to put it and carry it like a baby down by your belly button, like you rocking it like a cradle. No, for real. Listen, and then you take your hand and you pop the bottom of it, like the doctor would pop a baby on his ass when it comes out the womb. Well, you pop the bottom of the watermelon, and if it feels hollow, if it sounds hollow, then that means it's a good watermelon. If you pop it and you don't hear nothing, that means it's a mushy watermelon, or it's already mushy.
Oh.
And then you have to look for the discoloration of the yellow patch that's on the green watermelon. So if there's a yellow patch and you pick it up and you rock it like a cradle or like a baby and you pop the bottom of it and it sounds like it's hollow, then you have a good watermelon.
Okay, yeah, that thump.
That's something I know because I've been doing this for 30 years straight. That's why they call me the watermelon man. See, that ain't shit I read. I've been knowing this a long time. But also they do pick watermelons prematurely, then they pick some other ones. So some of them may have white seeds that don't look like they develop into black seeds.
I've seen that before, yeah.
Right. So these are ones that fall off the rind early because watermelon's in high demand. So motherfuckers that eat watermelon with no seeds, white seed, they don't give a damn about the black seed.
I grew some watermelon before, and that vine, it'll dry up and stop accepting water on its own. You can almost tell when it's ready.
Right.
I've actually grew some watermelons.
Well, watermelon is like a sage. Watermelon is a healer. It has more lycopene than tomatoes. You understand? So it's very good. It's very good.
Lutein too.
It's very good for the intestines. So when you eat watermelon, you're not to eat any other food for 2 hours, so it can regulate your digestive system. See, other fruits, it takes like maybe 30 minutes. But a melon, watermelon, or a cantaloupe, or something to that next, you got to wait 2 hours because when you put food in your stomach too soon, that's when you get the stomach aches, and that's when you get bloated, and that's when you throw off your bathroom syndrome.
What's that?
That means that you're going to be constipated. So don't eat no chips right after watermelon.
Well, I'm gonna go to them. Where we going? 7 days, huh? Watermelon.
Yeah, this 7 days. This Monday to Monday.
All right.
Why stop?
Some people don't have to stop, but some people we're not trying to keep going. And you're not part of this OAJ. You didn't participate. Are you participating?
In what?
I'll
do it.
We're doing
it. Why not?
Just for a week.
Can't trust it.
I could do it for a month.
We didn't ask you that. We said for a week. You always want to jump ahead.
Week. Next Sunday.
I like watermelon, and watermelon's good for you. Got lots of fiber.
Yeah, we go on Monday to Monday.
Right.
12 midnight. Monday, well, that morning, Sunday, and then all the way to the next Sunday night. All right. I'm in. They say
Cal Williams not paying attention.
Cal Williams, you wanna eat the fruit first before you eat a meal. So some people have an orange or a pear or a plum or something like that, and you eat that first,
and then you wait 30 minutes, and then you can eat your meal. But for a watermelon, you have to wait 2 hours because this is a different type of healer of the fruit. This is different. This is something that heal people. And a lot of people don't know that, so they just eat watermelon like it's candy or something. It's not a game. Watermelon is meant to be eaten a certain way, a specific way to heal your body.
Why do you think I was craving fruit and watermelon when I was sick?
It's 98% water too.
But
it's real good for
got
you.
lots of fiber in it too.
Well, it works good with the body because the body is water.
And it's got lots of lutein in it and all sorts of other stuff.
Yeah, and lycopene.
Very good for you. Well, lycopene's tomatoes.
No, it's tomatoes has lycopene, but this watermelon is not tomatoes. It has more lycopene than tomatoes does.
I drink a whole kilo of tomato juice, 100%.
Yeah, but we talking about watermelon right now. You see how you try to change shit over? You know what I'm saying? I know how you do it.
It's food.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you, you little wine D looking motherfucker, you.
No. That's motherfucker something else, ain't?
We're trying to get this.
Once you get wound up, once that motherfucker get wound up, that watermelon got good, he just, he just wants to go home. Now I'm gonna take y'all to another level. He said God sent him here to teach y'all, to teach us.
Wasn't my idea. It was Wandy's idea.
And you know what? You messing up already because you drinking that coffee or tea right behind it. You're gonna have the runs later on.
He wants to go somewhere and shit. Oh, bloated ass.
Yes, you will.
I won't.
That ass is gonna erupt later on.
No, I won't.
Well, tell me this: do you get up and do you go in the bathroom and fart, or do you? How can you tell?
Why would you waste a good fart in the bathroom?
Do you? Oh, wow.
You eat it for the health benefits, Shambles. You eat fruit before you eat a meal. So if you want it for the health benefit, you eat the watermelon in the morning by 8 o'clock, and then you eat your breakfast at 10. See, you trying to reverse it, Cal Williams. You sound like you trying to get bloated and backed up at 82 years old. Somebody gonna have to take your ass to the hospital. He talking about how long after you eat a meal do you eat watermelon? You don't eat the meal before you eat the watermelon, motherfucker. Now, if you already didn't had your meal, then you might want to wait until the next day because it ain't gonna do no good. You're just eating watermelon for the fuck of it at that point.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, I'm just saying, he's 82 years old. He can't afford to not eat it correctly. He need to eat it right so he can.
He's always making comments about me. He's got mental issues.
Who?
Cal Williams.
Cal Williams be making comments about you?
Always.
What'd he say?
They all make comments. I can scroll up, there'll be plenty. They even think you called me Shamu.
I didn't say that. Did I say that?
I know you did.
You see how they messing with you? And see, she'd be the first one to say, so you said something messed up to her, right? And then everybody will come to listen, everybody will come to her backing saying that OAJ called something to her and you didn't say nothing to her.
Well, you didn't say what she said. So
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to
say. She's another one with mental issues.
That's what I'm saying. You got to be careful around here. These folks is real trickified.
I'm living in a lot of their heads, that's for sure.
I'm telling you. See, they get mad at me because I catch them. So then they want to start lying and backtracking once they get caught by Reverend Ali. See, I don't play that stuff. I catch them quick. And then they want to start lying. You got to watch them liars. A lot of them liars out there, man.
This Conrada Arriba, there's something wrong with her.
Conrada.
Conrada always got herself in something, don't she? She always into something.
I'll buy her a session on BetterHelp. She could use the mental stimulation.
What'd she say about you, OJ?
Something about Ali calling me Shamu.
Shamu.
She makes stuff up. You didn't hear Mo Moon deny what I said.
That's probably because she didn't hear it.
I don't know. She hears everything.
No,
you'll hear her. She'll come on screaming and yelling, and
she didn't hear that. If she heard that, she'd have said something.
She said it. She said it.
There she go. There go. That's why Nicole.
I didn't make it up.
Business, Nicole.
I didn't make it up.
Nicole always in somebody's business and don't know nothing. That's why you ain't got no man over there.
Hey, y'all know that Red Lobster opened back up after bankruptcy.
That motherfucker didn't close here.
Are they still doing all you can eat shrimp?
I know.
No, they went bankrupt because of that, but they're making a comeback because they got shrimp and jowls.
Yeah.
Shrimp and jowls combination.
Now,
They have a place. They have a place in.
Go ahead.
They have a buffet in Bangkok that serves all you can eat lobster.
You know that's a tricky question, Conrada. You ain't asking me no goddamn question like that. You're trying to be funny. So you think people stupid over here.
Watermelon Jew.
And Stitchy Poo want to back you up. Talking about she asked to mind your business. You can't. You getting put in the back in the third hour of power, your own show.
Fuji Apple.
And Cal Williams.
I like the green apples.
Let me tell Cal Williams something. Hold on, Cal Williams. If you ate your meal already, Cal Williams,
pineapple,
then it's too late to eat the watermelon. It won't do no health benefit for you. But you can have watermelon for dinner.
It's not gonna hurt you.
But if you wanted to work for the benefit, you want to eat it before your meal, Cal Williams, so that it'll work for you. Okay? So working for you or pleasure? How do you want to eat watermelon, Cal Williams?
Both ways. I don't know yet how the watermelon affects my blood sugar. I'll know it a little bit. It takes about 4 or 5 hours for this thing to regulate and start giving you good info.
I'm telling you one thing, all that water in that melon doesn't do anything for those jowls you got hanging, drooping down up under there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know you don't. That's why I keep talking about it.
You've got huge jowls, and they're hidden by that beard.
Cute jowl.
You shave that beard off, and then we'll compare.
No, I'm going to keep it on so I can just talk about you, and you'll never know how mine are. But we know how yours is.
I know about yours. I've seen them.
I'm sure you have. You study me. You study everything I do.
Not everything, because you're boring sometimes.
Mango. Yeah.
Yes, you can eat it for weight loss.
I know that. See all that juice in there?
I think I lost a good 8-9 kilos.
You see, that's why Snitchy Poo gonna forever be single. Because somebody will stab her after giving her a kiss, you had to take her in the backyard and chop off of them lips of hers.
No, don't leave. You leave her lips alone. She gave me a big fat drippy.
Oh, I'm not surprised
she
she's got a big fat drippy.
How she give you a flat drippy with a beak? I thought she was a bird.
She is, but she transformed.
She do? She's one of them extraterrestrials?
What in the fuck is going on with your lips?
Something wrong with that.
What the fuck is that?
He liked them bears.
How do you do that? That's bizarre.
You don't have to do it. You already got them.
That's something that should be in a medical journal somewhere.
You already
Somebody
have
should
it.
Study that.
You will.
Be careful, man walking.
Now, what is she saying? Oh, I asked a question. No, you didn't. Why is she lying? That Conrad is a liar.
Conrad and Snitchy Poo is full of shit. She gonna say, did Ali call OAJ Shamu? We know that.
So did in a question mark indicates a question.
Hey,
together,
shut up. You shut up and get in the back.
She is not a liar. She asked a question.
She wasn't talking to you.
She's
though.
a liar.
Why are you involved?
She's a liar.
Why
are you involved?
Why are you involved, Bear?
She lies.
God damn. What you in? We know what she said.
Well, don't be calling her a liar then.
That's a sarcastic
I'll call her a liar
question,
if I
Bear.
want to call her a liar.
We know what she said. It's sarcastic the way she said it because it was never said. You bear. So stupid. That's why J. King got in your ass this morning.
Don't worry about what he was this morning.
Every time I laugh, every time J.K. goes after her, I laugh. He deserves much more.
It's warranted too.
Yeah.
It's warranted.
She deserves more.
Every time someone makes you leave the show because you get perturbed, I laugh. Because here comes a 12-page letter.
Oh no, 56, 65.
Well, if you bundle it, yeah, something like that. You wrote several.
Several more to write.
Absolutely. That's what I'm talking about.
That's okay.
It's okay and it's all right.
Is that a song? I think it is.
It is a song. J. King.
You don't know. Man, what's wrong with these people, man? This Snitchy Poo and Conrado is sick. Both of them.
They're searching for relevance.
They so is. This
in the wrong world.
This is stupid, man.
Why are you guys? First of all, I heard you guys evoke my name to attack Snitchy. Don't use me to attack Snitchy. So I get on Snitchy's case, but I also need Snitchy to do a lot of the stuff that she does, and I appreciate it.
We enjoy it. We enjoyed it when you get on her.
Pop? How you get her to come back like P. Diddy got Cassie to come back?
That Wonder Bread. He feed her that Wonder Bread. That's how he took her from me.
He never
left to begin with.
She never left.
Here you go. I'm not
She never
mad.
left.
It's gonna be hard for me to forgive.
We back to back in this joint.
She ain't left yet, Pop?
Nope.
What kind of stuff did you put in her drink?
Nothing.
I told you, man.
Me and
got
Snitch,
Wonder Bread.
me and Snitchy cool. Me and Snitchy is cool.
What I'm gonna do?
We don't agree on some things, but that don't make us not
I'm
cool.
gonna go steal that twist tie to that Wonder Bread bag.
I
So it can
appreciate.
go stale.
I appreciate the snitch.
Yeah, I
No.
know you do.
I appreciate the laugh.
Snitchy Poo is the only snitch that don't get stitched.
Why is that?
That's because she be hiding. They can't find her ass yet.
Mind your business. That's why.
They gonna get that ass.
Jay, you gotta pay me for that.
Pay you for what?
For taking my bird from me, man.
I didn't take your bird. You let your bird fly the coop.
Yeah, I let her fly the coop, but I didn't know you was gonna have that Wonder Bread throwing it out there in the street. I'm gonna go
Well,
take. I'm gonna go steal that twist tie that you seal that bread bag up with, so it'll go stale.
Now, why you wanna hate? Why you wanna play a hate on me? Why you wanna play a hate on me?
Hey, now you're gonna blow his car up like Kid Cudi, huh, Jay?
No, he gonna blow the car up on me. He gonna blow the car up on me.
So where you going now? Pop to the office?
No, I gotta make one more stop and then I'm going back. It was really good. The kids was really engaged.
Yeah, kids is, man. They amped up nowadays, man. We just got to put them somewhere they need to go, man. They looking for direction.
Yeah.
Who makes that?
When I listen to them and I look at them, they remind me of little OAJ, little Lees, and little A's, and little Bernard, and little Freds. I'm just looking at them like, which one of these niggas is Fred? There's one nigga. There's one of them. Have his teeth already gone. I said, there's little Fred right there.
You say the little kids is they know how to camouflage it.
Yeah.
Who makes that leather jacket?
They got to do something in this world. Looking at Trump on TV all day.
Yeah.
Who's looking at Trump?
The kids, man, they ain't got no choice. They turn it on, and there it is.
Beats looking at these motherfuckers all day. Good morning, camaraderie. Kamala. I'm going to offer you another public apology.
Cammy, King Fred. That's our sister Cammy.
Okay. Thank
Cammy's
you.
here. Hey, Cammy.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see Cammy is here.
You guys foolishness.
Hey, Ali. This jacket kind of make me look like vertical, like I don't have no neck. The way
Yeah, you sure do, boy. You look necklace, boy. I wanted to say that, but I didn't want you to bag on me.
Jay King is not necklace.
You look,
got a neck
you look like
mine.
a small, light-skinned vertical.
Jay King has a neck like my neck.
You know,
shit. And
stop
sing,
looking at
you
the
can sing
phone
like
pop
him.
when you're driving. You know, I don't pop. Like, you know what? You need to leave that phone alone when you're driving. God damn it! Don't get off the camera, nigga. I just seen you. I'm calling the peoples. We coming. You got that dementia on you, nigga. It's too late now. We coming with a box of diapers. Prepare.
Roll it over to the left, to the left, to the right.
There are so many on here. Doesn't matter what I say, they claim the opposite always. Jay King has a neck. It's not exactly taut, like mine.
That's fucked up. They say you ain't got no neck.
He's got a neck, same as I do.
Not with that big old black.
I said this jacket made it look like I didn't have a neck. I didn't have a neck.
I like the jacket.
This jacket.
You look like
I like the jacket.
You look like
Yeah,
one of them gangsters with no neck.
It's the way I was. It's the way I was sitting. Hold on, I'm gonna fix it.
You look
When
like
I was popping off that day and I called you old girl, I didn't, I was just fucking around. Like, I'm stupid. But I love you. I don't want to lose you as a friend. Because you talk to me early in the mornings and keep me calm. Thank you.
Now I fixed it.
Who makes that jacket?
you still look like vertical, nigga.
Like his uncle.
If you sing, you really look like vertical. You know how he be singing on them videos?
Who makes the jacket?
YSL. It's a YSL jacket.
YSL.
Motherfucker cost more than your apartment due for 2 years. I'm sorry. It's just that way, bro.
Gotta watch out for those jackets.
It's a beautiful grade of leather.
I had a jacket like that. Gave it to my girlfriend. Gave it to my girlfriend, who gave it to her father. And he went. He worked in a mental hospital. His wife was her mother was a psychiatric nurse. He worked in a mental hospital. He left the jacket on a chair. One of the patients got the jacket and took every thread out of the jacket and found 20 bullets inside the jacket that I must have put in my pocket, but they got in the jacket. Good thing he didn't fly. Good thing I didn't fly with it.
Hey man, listen, don't take the jacket story to bullets and now you bone the flying, motherfucker. You know how you slick, Red Lips.
He took the jacket to a mental hospital. A mental patient took the mental patient found every bullet in that jacket. Must have been
He
about
got a
20
neck
of them.
like Jay. And he got a neck like Jay. Ain't that
Yes,
a bitch?
Jay has a neck like me.
Like yours. Say like mine. Like yours.
Same thing.
Ain't that a bitch? You got a jacket like it. And you can hold a note like it. Oh, Jay, you're just a sweet guy.
Well,
Yeah,
I had several leather jackets, but I don't have any use for them here.
They weren't YSL.
I don't care about the brand. I care about what it looks like.
I'm sure if you were to show us one of your jackets, it would be just fine. Oh, AJ, I'd like to see you
I
in a
don't
nice
have
jacket.
any. I don't have any.
No,
What would I need a leather jacket here? Well, why would I need a leather jacket here?
you like clothes. I've heard you ask a lot of questions about shoes, brands, coats. You've been there. You've been very studious.
You are never
about-
going to convince me, never, that a T-shirt is worth $800. That's just mental.
Yeah, they got some out there worth that much, but I'll never buy one.
How could it be worth $800?
I don't know, because when they wash it, it be all discolorated and shit. They said, man, this motherfucker cost me $800. I said, nigga, you done lost your mind.
I ain't gonna buy no motherfucking shirt that say $800, even if I had $3.5 million.
I'm telling you.
I wouldn't either.
Me neither.
That's just not my taste, you know. Fuck it.
It's a T-shirt.
But I buy a T-shirt. I buy a T-shirt that said Red Lips on it, though.
I'll buy one that say the most that I've ever bought a T-shirt was $75, and it was a Robert Graham with a skull on the front of the motherfucker.
$75.
Robert Graham.
I go buy my T-shirts. Well, I did. I go buy T-shirts at Marshalls.
I wear a T-shirt, buy a T-shirt with OAJ's ass on the front of it with some red lips.
You're jealous of my red lips.
He gotta have a watermelon. He gotta be eating watermelon.
Yeah, you gotta put a watermelon in his hand like this and say OAJ and have his other hand like this.
Right.
You know.
But who spends $800 on a T-shirt? Come on.
People that got the money, man, and
I
they
wouldn't
got
spend $75 for a
That's
T-shirt.
you, okay? Ain't no defense of anyone. But what tastes good to you and what feels good on up against your skin doesn't feel the same up against another man's
I'll
skin.
tell you
bro.
what's up against my skin. Cotton. 100% cotton. That's it.
What kind of cotton?
Comb cotton.
Was it picked by Negroes?
Alpaca. I don't know. Who the fuck cares? It's cotton.
What kind of cotton, motherfucker?
I don't know.
Do you know the difference in a pillow that's filled with duck feathers and the one that's filled with fucking
fake duck feathers?
Cotton. Do you know the difference?
Well, there's a difference between down and duck feathers.
Okay, what I'm saying is, do you know the difference than a pillow that's filled with duck feathers and then a pillow that's filled with cotton?
But I wouldn't want duck feathers. I want
Here come
down.
the bears. Here come the bears.
I want down.
Here come the bears. They coming out, Fred. This
That motherfucker be so heavy. That one with them duck feathers, the real duck feathers.
You need to
go. Anyway, I know
wherever
you're
they
gonna
are
take it
and
over.
start
You're
sprinkling
gonna fix
garlic
it for
everywhere.
me. I get that part.
You need to start throwing garlic at them.
Garlic.
Where is it? Where are
Garlic is
you?
valuable. I don't throw garlic at people. I cook and eat garlic.
Well, if you could keep somebody in the back forever just by throwing garlic.
No, you got to put some. You put Himalayan salt on that.
I have Himalayan salt.
Yeah, let's put some of that on her. She'll stay in the back. Here she come with that ball out. Look at her. What you out? What you out here for?
Don't be
What you-
muting me. It's the third hour. What are you doing right now?
Where y'all been? Kid, was you with her?
Fondles
Y'all
that,
just y'all
that,
got
that
y'all
ball.
can't the
She
goddamn
fondles
same
that ball like it's been
Leave
a
her
long
alone.
time.
It's the third hour.
Your ball.
She can leave her alone. It's the third hour. She can be up front.
Wait a minute,
Okay.
Smithy, what you got that hat on for, girl?
Because I got a little bit of a problem going on right now. I'm in transition.
You had all morning to get your shit together.
Transitioning?
No, I got emails. We got special guests coming. We got special things happening this week. Y'all gonna be excited.
What's with the hat?
It's a transition. With you got a hair wrap. Well, I can't wear a hat. Cuddles got a hat. You didn't ask him about his hat.
I know, but
At least my hat is a Hello Kitty hat.
No, you said it was a trans hat.
No, I said transition from one hairstyle to another in hot weather. Forget y'all.
All I heard was trans, and you and
I know, because you buckets only
I
want to
know,
hear and
but
read what y'all want to hear and read.
I know,
Whatever.
but you said Frank was your cousin, so I figured he gave you a hat.
If you want to give me a hat, I'll wear it.
No,
of her
get you a
cousin,
wrap.
Where did he scuttle off?
I might wear a wrap before the week is out.
Well, what's stopping you from doing it at the beginning and now in the middle of
This
the
is
week?
expedient. The hat is expedient.
The wrap is even quicker.
No, I'd have to position mine and make it, look presentable. You a man. You get away with more than me.
Well, you look like you from L.A. and came from Boys in the Hood, right?
Yeah, well, then watch yourself then. You better recognize something. Forget you.
Damn. He called you a thug.
Maybe.
You thugging?
So I want Lavis to know that the Kings did well today. Ali was great. And we did a wonderful job.
Got your ass in check.
Oh, motherfucking ass in the back.
Don't put me in the back, Cuddles. I put myself in the back.
Right out here. Go ahead.
No. Take me off of here. Take me off of here, Cuddles. Oh.
You look kind of cute.
Hold on.
Wow.
You can't accept a compliment?
I will thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, don't let them down you like that.
I ain't worried about being down.
We can't down her. She already down.
Bless you to our sister Conrada.
I'm going over there on Howe Avenue.
It's our sister
Fred.
Cameron.
Look at that big ass beak she got.
I'm going over there on Howe Avenue to Red Lobster and get me some of them jowls. Them shrimp and jowls combination they got.
There
going
she
on.
go.
Come back.
Stop it. Stop.
Look at that.
All right.
Appreciate that look.
He said you look kind of cute, like you got a dangler coming. Come on back out here, girl. Don't run.
Forget you.
Let us see it. We like the way you hold the ball.
No, you know what?
Yeah, that's right, jowl. You rub them jowls. You rub it down. Yeah, you get it. You rub that. Look at them red. Look at them red lips. Look like pussy lips.
Why are you so jealous?
I know. I know. You see how black, you see how much weed I've been smoking to get these lips like that? You look like you need to smoke some weed. Because you got pussy lips.
I don't ever smoke weed.
I can tell. You got lips like a put. You got lips like.
Why would I want to? That's not a good thing.
To change them your lip colors. Let the roach burn your lips a few times.
That's stupid.
I know, but you got some fucked up pussy lips.
I mean, why don't you have a cigarette with a little bit of gasoline? It's fucking stupid.
It don't burn like a roach would. A roach burn it even. You see all these black people with these dark lips like that? They smoking weed.
Evenly.
Even.
Evenly.
No. Even.
It's an adverb.
Well,
I understand nobody uses adverbs anymore, but it's proper English.
Well, English ain't proper. It's a bastard language. It's a bastard language. Has no foundation.
I've never heard you speak English properly.
I don't. Why should I? It's nothing
By the
proper.
way,
English.
I don't know
made
if you
to mix
noticed.
up.
I said properly, not proper.
Well, properly because my name is Burnley. I will definitely not say it properly.
Who said his is not proper? Who said that?
I did.
Yeah, but we don't fuck with the king's language.
Why not?
It's our
we don't
language.
fuck with the king.
Yeah.
Don't push it, little white fat boy. No, knock it off.
That's a false king.
Yeah, that shit ain't real. That shit. They stole everybody's shit and made it their own, and it's not proper. It's bullshit.
You know, the first time you read about kings, the first time you open up the Bible and you read about kings, it's in Africa. All the Old Testament is African and talks about the first king that there was, and that was King Melchizedek.
Hey, Roderick changed his name to Furman Henry.
Yep, that's him.
What's up, Kimpo?
He
Why
wants
y'all
us to
running off like that? What's up, Kimpo?
Read his thing, Snitchy. You read everything else.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, wow. Now you want me
check out all my vocals. So when I thought throughout all the glories, Most High God giving message to songs and all the gospel remix song is only holy divine, in the beginning art and together with love, one love and gospel. Yeah.
Thanks, Plankton.
It looks like gibberish.
Oh, I'm a speed reader.
Are you? Tell you what I've noticed about Thailand. Everybody in Thailand uses their finger and reads the words out loud.
I'll do that. Even in their own, even in their own language.
That's what I'm saying.
Or just English. Oh
no, their own language.
I read it. Sometimes I read out loud.
It's different.
Well, it's reinforcement.
It slows them down.
No, well,
I read out loud.
It doesn't slow me down. Because I do it just like I did. Because all you do is look for key words.
That's it.
You look for keywords. All the others, just like you said, adverbs, adjectives to describe the key word.
I want a bologna fucking sandwich.
Nobody with mayonnaise. Nobody.
Okay, fried
Nobody uses adverbs anymore.
God,
well, you ever watch those kids text or read any of that? They have their own language. I don't even understand some of that stuff.
Right.
Is that a good thing?
Yeah. Yeah, they have their own. They have their own text language. Yeah.
Aneurysms and all kinds of shit. All kinds of shit. They why? I'm like, what the fuck is this? In a minute or all that bullshit.
Yeah, they got that.
It's like they have a different kind of shorthand.
Right. It's shorthand. That's a good way to look at it. It's shorthand.
Right.
but
See
they know
there,
what
Howard.
they know what they
Can
be
you
saying.
can you honestly relate to that if you wanted to? What I'm talking about shorthand. Do you remember back in the day when the court stenographer stood over there? I guess that's the name of the person. And took shorthand. Am I approved? Is that approvable?
It's not shorthand.
Fuck you.
Every
Fuck you.
every
You won't agree with shit, man. Fuck you, man. I ain't gotta prove myself to you.
I sold technology to court reporters.
Man, fuck
in the
you,
80s.
shorthand, man. Fuck you, homeboy, cracker.
Every single reporter has their own language, their
And
own
I
shorthand.
do too. And I do too, buddy boy. I do too.
Yeah.
A person that hangs with me or knows my disabilities or look at my font other than my irregular penmanship, or if I'm texting someone, they understand. Motherfucker.
Let me ask you guys a question. Not to
No.
get off the subject.
No.
Well,
Fred, I like how you come in like that. It's almost like you're Spider-Man.
Okay, upside down.
Yeah, I like that.
Hey, I just read a post.
What's up, Bernard? What's up, King
I
Bernard?
got a question. I just read. You guys tell me if this makes any sense to you. I just read a post on Yusef's page, and it says more homes are being sold than purchased. Now, how could that be? Did anybody find that statement? That's not possible. Because if you sell 10 homes, 10 people purchases, or 10, there was 10 sellers, 10 purchases, or 10 homes sold, 10 bought. It always stays even. There can't be more
Very
homes.
careful, Bernard.
What if Bernard, what if I buy 10 homes?
Then somebody sold 10 homes.
Not
It's the same number.
Well, you got 10 homes on the market right now.
Oh, okay, so
just say you got 100 homes on the market.
Yeah.
The government who had the banks are selling them.
Right.
And then I buy 10 of them. And so it don't have to be 10 people to buy.
No, okay, but not 10 people. But the number is still the same. If you sell, I don't care who sells them, the bank or homeowners, it doesn't matter. If 10 homes are sold, it's even logic.
To think it makes sense.
It doesn't make sense, that statement that he has on here, and I'd like him to explain that to me, because there's no possible way that you could sell more than is being bought. It's the same number.
I love you too, Howard. Bernard. I like the way you're so fucking smooth with it. And I would like for you to explain that to me. Oh my God, you guys are so intelligent. That was so calm. And I would like for you to explain that to me.
So
who
are you
talking
talking
to?
to?
It's Yusef. You know what's his name? Yusef. The reason why I say that
Yusef
is
White?
because the reason why I say that is because he says some profound things. I know he's sharp, but when I read that, I said, wait a minute. Because he said it's going to be a housing bubble, but because more homes are being sold than purchased.
Perhaps he meant more homes are on the market that are being purchased.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
What is he saying? What is he saying when he put it up there? What point is he trying to make?
He's saying there's going to be a housing. Okay, he says right here. It says
there's going to be a housing offswing on the market for houses or something.
I think he's reading it to us, but we can't hear him because he switched screens. Give him a moment. Let me go find what he's looking for.
Okay, we don't need you to say shit, nigga.
It is the third hour of power.
All right, go ahead, but what point was he trying to make?
He's saying that more houses are being sold than are being purchased.
You stuck.
That's not possible.
You got stuck again. There are more houses. What?
More houses are being sold than are being purchased.
Right.
It's not possible. If you have a seller and he sells something, you have to have a purchaser. It has to be even.
Bernard, if a bank has 100 homes and I buy
Right.
99 of them, I bought 99. I got 99 houses now, but I don't have anybody to sell them to. I mean, to
Oh.
But I bought them. So
I get
so
it. I get it.
Wait a minute. Let me say this. So you know what I am? I'm house rich.
Yeah,
Just like I can have all this weed, but I ain't got nobody to sell it to. But I'm house
You bought
rich.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. So the bank
what?
bought all these homes.
What he's saying? So the 1%ers are buying all the homes, and they're going to sell it to the masses. You see, at the price that they want to. Because it's their homes now. It's my home.
Okay. So a whole bunch of people, like banks and corporations, is buying up shit, but they're not selling it.
Just a person. I buy 100 homes, and then you go buy 100 homes from that same bank.
Man, we
so
keep
you and I now, we're house rich. So we're the ones when it comes time for the housing market. You see what I'm saying? So now you and I go start pushing our houses.
You buy them, so I'm
the one that's rich. I bought, but all those homes aren't being lived in. I just own all the homes.
Yeah, that's possible. You can purchase but not sold. I get it.
Cal Williams said, Bernard, you trying to be too logical. That's what Cal Williams said.
Yeah, he's right.
And
he's
what would be wrong with that?
Well, no, they kind of threw me off for a minute, but I get it. Can tell you, yeah, right.
So now, it's right now I got 1,000 homes. And now you got a homeless situation. You got homelessness. So now I can sell my homes to the homeless for $100 a month. Or I can hold on to the homes and make them $100,000 a month, and nobody can afford them. But I just want the ones that's got the money that can afford it, and I'll sell to them, and I'll get rich off. Then I will be money rich. You see, and you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's just like trading places in the Eddie Murphy movie. Buy Winthorpe, buy. Sell Winthorpe, sell.
Yeah, because I was reading an article about Texas yesterday, Fred. You got in at the right time. Fred got in at the right time. All those people in the last 4 or 5 years, 8 years that bought and ran out over there. Now they made the market go high, and now the market is dropping these guys with these that paid $350 for their homes, $300,000. Now the houses ain't worth but $180, $200. They said they gonna be upside down.
I was here in 2014 when everybody was fucking around with Countrywide and all that shit. I got caught up. I got caught up. It all worked. Go ahead, bro.
No, but you came in at the right time though. You purchased at the right price. The housing prices went up a lot after you bought. It's in the last 6, 7 years, 8 years, the houses went crazy in Texas. And so they're gonna be in trouble.
They got commercials here in Sacramento with a white woman with a black Texas hat on, saying no matter how your house look, if it's in foreclosure, if it's whatever, I'll buy your home.
Oh yeah, that's from corporations. Yeah.
No, that's her. She's saying I'll buy your home. If you're home, if you want to sell your home, you're in a fucked up neighborhood, you feel, I'll buy it. If it need work on it, I'll buy it. She's going to be home rich because there's going to come a time where she's going to make money on the homes, having all those homes. Right now, she's just sitting on them.
Yeah, well, no, they have the two brothers in San Francisco. they name those companies that type of stuff, but actually it's a bunch of investors. A lot of companies are not one or two people. Like they want the face of the company. They tricking you. They say that, but it actually be a bunch of people, a bunch of investors.
Right.
They'll
All
name.
of us
They'll
can be investors right here.
Right.
Us
That's
four,
right.
all the people on the screen can put up so much money right now and start buying homes.
Yeah. Strengthen pot. Yeah.
Yeah.
In numbers.
I got fucked. I got fucked with Countrywide and the owner and all that shit. You know, but it's a long story. It all worked out, but everything's great.
You know, I be seeing them fourplexes like in Sacramento. Boy, you could live in one and rent 3. And shit.
Mhm.
I was
There's a
talking
lot
about
of
doing some crazy
opportunity,
shit.
man. If you get cash, there's a lot of opportunities if you get cash. But when you go to financing and going
That
through
shit trouble,
banks
yeah.
and loans, man, you know the interest rates, and it's always cash is better, man. I just believe because you don't have to go through that what do you call it at the end of the deal when you got to go through all the inspections and this, that, and the other. You know, but you do have to run your escrow. Yeah, but you do have to do a background check on that property, and then for 90 days you have to run it in the newspaper to see if they have any liens. But the title company should be able to put you in the right direction, and property has to be titled. So, but then you find out who owns it. Most of the time, it's a corporation or a bank. But if you do your research, you could get a house or a property that's owned by the person, and they want out. And if you know sheetrock and
cut out
you know
that
your
middle,
business.
man.
Yeah, man.
Man,
It's a big difference.
I was talking to this one dude, man. I said, man, we need to get together and fuck buying the fucking home, lease the motherfucking building or the house, and go throw sets every weekend and make money at a weekend just at their place, at that home, at some of these mansion homes in Sacramento. This
Do
say,
what
man,
with
I
'em?
don't want to buy your house. Let me lease it for until the end of the summer. Then what you do is give events or whatever in that home. You set up all the legal finances.
You sound like
in
P.
terms-
Diddy, nigga.
whatever, man. You set up all the, because you gotta have insurance, you gotta have police, you gotta have
How did you
security.
get P. Diddy out of that? How did you get him sounding like P. Diddy out of that?
Because he want to be funny.
P. Diddy using other homes.
They were doing that up there in the Thomas, man, back there in those warehouses, giving parties out there late night. You know, I think when the internet came up, there'd be, because little casino parties, back up in those little, you know where I'm talking about, back over there.
Man, you got to be permitted. You got to get permits and stuff, right?
No,
you
these
gotta have
motherfuckers.
security. You gotta get security.
Yeah.
You gotta get insurance. All that shit.
Right.
Okay, pay for it.
They call it pop-up
The
parties.
point is, you make money,
right?
Whatever money it is, on the project. If you gotta pay things to have being paid, all right. So what? You ain't gonna make $1 million, but you gonna make 500 million.
Right.
I mean,
right.
You know,
And you take that
500,000.
money and you keep on doing it. You just keep on doing it until you get
what's
some money.
popping right now.
Then you can buy a building or something, or get with Jay, because he's done this before and he's heard this before, I'm sure.
Well, Howard can't buy a building. He's in Thailand. They don't let him buy. You can't buy nothing and not be from Thailand.
No, that's not true. You can buy a condo.
Well, you can't buy no house. You can't buy no building.
No, but you can. There are ways around that a little bit. You can get a usufruct, which gives you lifetime use, your lifetime of that property.
Right, but then you gave all the money away when you died. You don't get that. You lose it.
No.
Who get it? Who get it?
I can put everything in Jonathan's name. He's a Thai.
Now, Kente, you had a good thing going there.
Now you gotta. Either John is Thai, American, or Jewish. He can't be all three. He's right.
Yes, he can. And in Thailand, he's a Thai. He has a Thai ID. He has a Thai passport. I take him to Israel. He'll get a an Israeli passport and an Israeli ID,
But
and
you
he'll
haven't
join
done
the
that. But
IDF.
you haven't done that yet.
I'm not ready to do it yet.
Okay, now I'm asking you. You haven't done that yet.
No, but he does
What
have a
about
Thai
what about
passport.
America? What about America? Have you done it in America?
He has an American passport.
Are you blowing weed in my face, Kente?
That's the only time I fuck with weed around you, Jay. Is on Zoom.
That's not true. That's not true. Cause nigga, I hugged. When you came to my house that day and I hugged you, nigga, I'm still high.
Jonathan will do anything he wants here.
I got some medical marijuana.
If Jonathan wants to buy a gun, he
That
can
came
buy a
from my
gun.
hair, Jay. That was from my hair and my clothes.
If Jonathan wants to buy a gun, he can buy a gun. I can't. If he wants to buy a property, he can. There's no restrictions
If
on
he
him.
want to come home and say, "What's up, my nigga?" he can too, and that's what he gonna be doing pretty soon. What's up, my nigga?
He has admitted. We had this discussion about with an A and with an E, and I keep telling him I can't fucking hear the difference. Sounds the same to me.
What word? What word was y'all saying that had the A and the E and all that?
You're not gonna say it.
Nigger, whatever. He says.
So how does
well,
he
that's
say
with
it?
an A. He says that's with an A. I don't know. I can't hear it.
So how does he say
I
it?
can't hear it. I don't hear the difference.
How does he
It
say
sound?
it?
Oh, I'll bring him out and he'll tell you. But
Yeah, bring him
No, that
out here.
motherfucker ain't gonna come out there testing the nigga out, motherfucker.
No, he gonna come out here.
First of all,
tested out.
My son is half.
Nah,
is half
me and you cool for a little while, but
My
we're not gonna
son
get
is
comfortable
half-
with the nigga thing.
my son is half Asian.
Okay, well,
He
bring
ain't
him
half
on.
nigga. Half a nigga is different than Asian.
Is that with an A or an E? I can't tell.
Bring him on. Let him say it. Bring him on. Where he at?
Wake his
Let's talk
ass
to
up.
old-
He been,
He's in his.
get his
He's in
ass
his
up.
bedroom.
He's a
He's in his
bedroom. That man's a grown man. He's 18. Tell him get his ass up. He ought to be out.
Why are you guys messing with Jonathan? Why is John? Don't put Jonathan and OAJ shit.
Oh, Jay
Jonathan-
did it.
Jonathan come out and talk to us sometime, Jay.
See?
He like
OAJ
he
brought him
like
into the
he like
show.
talking to us, man.
Yeah,
And
Jonathan
he
come out and talk.
He just admitted that him and his dad sits up and talk about how to say nigga.
No,
Jay, I
No.
told him, Jay. I
It
told him
doesn't
one
matter
day.
to me, but I can't hear the difference.
He's
You can
trying to
say it any
explain
way
to
you
his
want.
dad.
I hear only
I'ma
one
tell
word.
I'll tell you when you hear the difference. I'm gonna tell you when you're gonna hear the difference. When you say it to somebody with the ER, and when they finish with what
I
they
don't
do
hear-
to you, with the
I
left,
don't
right,
know.
left, you're toothless. You'll know.
My
You know.
nigga, my nigga, you ain't gonna even remember it. You gonna be clean.
Why is the go-to always with violence?
Don't test it. Don't fucking test it, man.
And now, nigga, say you know.
So,
Nigga,
OJ,
nigga,
what
nigga.
he do? He came in and saying, "What's up, my nigga?" to you or something?
Okay, will you stop with that? Because you're never going to say that.
No,
Well, what
come
did he
on, bro.
say?
Well, come on, bro. What were you
It's
guys?
bad,
What was the
bad enough
conversation
he
in
calls
reference?
me. It's bad enough he calls me bruh, and I hate that.
Oh, there it is, right? Oh, there it is.
And I hate that. I hate it.
Well, this is what it is, OJ.
I'm
This
not
is
his
what it-
bruh.
I know. Let me say something. OJ, I had to say that to my daughter. She said, "Whoa, bro." I said, "Wait a minute. That's a youth thing. That's what. See, they're programming them through the media, through commercials. They're programming everybody to say, bruh.
My
They
little
program everybody to say,
motherfucker.
whoa.
My
because they put it
grandchild,
on
15 years old.
continuously.
Hold on, bro.
Because they
Hold
go
on,
in
bro.
the hood like you are, like you know how you sit here all day? You
We're not in
learn
the
our
hood.
vernacular. And
There's
then
no hood.
the media does the same thing. That's what the movie Sinners is about.
There's
That
no
movie
hood here.
Sinners is about
We don't
how
have
you
a hood.
I know,
What
man.
is it? What is your termination of a hood? So you don't get it.
But
All communities.
Sinners is about you vampires, you white people, going in and sucking up our culture, biting us, biting everything that we do. And you suck the blood out of us. You suck our soul and you incorporate it in your community. because you want to be like us.
Make a big thing
So
out of
now you
domino.
find,
You guys
see,
fuck up a
and
domino game.
and the
You fuck
youth,
up a domino
the
game,
youth
bro.
today, the youth today, they talking the same language. Everybody's saying, bruh. Your son is saying, bruh. My
I'm not
daughters.
saying it.
Okay,
I'm not
I
saying
said the
it.
youth, man. The youth.
The lingo.
Okay.
The
Okay, let me
lingo,
say something
man.
to you, man. Just because the world was how it was in your mind, in your time, don't mean it was right. The young people today, they think how all of us think are fucked up.
Oh, shit.
So the thing is, you find the white person saying bro, the white child saying bro, you find the black child saying bro, you find the Asian child saying bro, you find your mother saying bro, some mothers, you find some fathers saying bro, because they influence.
My mother and father never said bro.
It's
My
not,
mother,
it don't have to be your
my
mother and
mother
father.
was 86 years old when she passed, and she said to the kiddos out there in the front of the yard, she said, "You don't want me to get my woo woo."
I don't know what the fuck a woo woo is either.
Hey, I'm like, is that what you're talking about, Mama? She said, "That's my woo woo."
Right.
Yeah. Okay, now move that car.
Hey, I'm gonna give you guys a real situation that happened. I'm gonna show
Yes,
you
sir.
how life is. Life is really crazy. We make some fucked up rules. We do some stupid shit. So, this is an incarcerated story. So, in the wintertime or the summertime, if it's too hot or if it's too cold, they go in the gym and play basketball. So, it's not a lot of people playing basketball. It's a white guy and a black guy, and they playing basketball. And the white dude is kind of beating the black dude. He got hands. He better than the black dude. They both good at ball. So there's 1-on-1. And the black dude kept saying, "Nigga, I got this, nigga. I got this, nigga." So the white boy was like, "Hey man, stop calling me that. Stop calling me that." Now we playing dominoes, cards, everybody sitting around on the outskirts, you know. And so we listening to it kind of rise up. They get angry. The white boy getting mad at him. White boy getting mad at him. Man, stop calling me that. Stop calling me that. So whatever, they get close to the end of the game, and the white boy dunk and win. And he said, "Nigga, that's how I do it." And everybody stopped. It got quiet. It got fucking quiet. You could hear a fucking ant hit the ground. Because that ain't what he's supposed to do. So now it's a Mexican standoff. Everybody tripping. So
Wait a minute. A Mexican
what you think?
standoff is racist.
Well, you call it what you want. But I'm telling you, they in there tripping. So now, LG, what you think? I say, listen, man, I'm gonna tell you guys something. They both in violation because they're not even supposed to play basketball together. So before we get to the second part of this story, the first part is both of them they're not supposed to play basketball together. But if you keep calling somebody a nigga and then they say it, you can't get mad. I'm not mad at the white dude. So in my opinion, we gotta squash all of this and handle them. And ain't no more basketball playing between the races. That's how we ended up with that. But how in the world they got mad at that dude? He kept telling him, man, stop calling me that. And the brother kept saying it, man. And
I said the same
the
thing.
white boy
Look,
win.
I don't want to take.
I
It was
said
funny,
the
but
same
it was
thing.
about to be some shit.
I got
said the
something to say
same
after
thing here.
Howard.
I said the same thing here.
Check this out, man. It's the pettiest shit. I'm in the penitentiary, or wherever the fuck I was, and there was an older white gentleman, and he was in a wheelchair, and I got some hard candy from whoever, and I had some variety of it. It was good candy, and he was a cool guy. We could talk back and forth, and he was, whatever. He was in there for murdering his wife, but he was cool. Fuck it. The brothers came to me and said, "Hey man, check this out. I don't know where he getting the candy from, but he keep pushing up on you, man. We don't share shit with him. Stop fucking sitting at the table with him. we don't do that. You know, they just put that little bird in my ear. It wasn't like, okay, we're gonna fuck you up, crawl you way down. And I'm like, damn, they take this shit just too serious up in here, man. It's crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, that but things change now. You can say, I see white boys in the store talking to their black friends. What's up, my nigga? All that.
But it changes once you get independent. Once you get locked up, man, you can't sit on a man's bed.
Yeah, you can't say that.
If somebody come in the room in my bunk over there by my bunk, and the white boy at work, and he came home and told me, he said, man, one of them woods went told that the brother had been sitting on his bed. And he came in there and told me, he said, sorry, I don't want nobody sitting on my bed. I'm like, how did this motherfucker know that we was just sitting up in the bullshit on his bed? Wow. Well, you need to move, motherfucker, because if you ain't here to protect a motherfucker leaning up against where you supposed to sit, nigga, you ain't get the fuck up out of here. That would have started some shit. You have to go along with what do they call it, the politics. And then if you're not into it among one another, you got the guards playing you against one another. You know, get on the line, walk the line. You step over this line, or either they'll let a motherfucker go to the bathroom when it's not their turn. It's a turn. Man, if you pee in the wrong, man, that shit will run you crazy of what time
you gotta learn the rules.
How we go from saying niggas at the penitentiary that fast with you two niggas?
Well, man, it's something that you don't want to get involved in. It's nothing worth, other than, somebody fucking with your mama or your daddy. Either you just, at my age right now, I ain't got no time to be doing nothing stupid. I mean, that would be murder. So you never put yourself in that position at this point, man, because what day you watch TV, what time you watch the phone.
Niggas ain't heard me at all.
I heard you.
Yeah.
Niggas that went back to the peeing on me. Nigga, get out of here, nigga. Go to the yard.
Right. No, but I understand what OAJ is saying. Like, some white people are really baffled with how we make different rules about, and he just, your son, you better listen to him because he's telling you what's right. And you fuck around, don't never say the wrong thing, because it can cause a problem. It is some really different. It's really weird. You can't say. You got to say nigga. You can't say nigger. You can't say that.
Just don't say it. Period.
Just don't say. You better off don't say nothing.
Because what you think is a nigga sometimes don't look like a nigga. It ain't a nigga.
Well, I'm gonna say this to y'all. I'm a top-notch nigga. And from time to time, my top-notch might come out, but it won't be at an inappropriate time.
Right.
Okay. But if a motherfucker call me a nigga that ain't got no business saying it, he might get his teeth knocked out. Like if OAJ said some shit like that to me, I would knock his teeth out. You can't say that to me. I don't talk to you like
a little bit later.
I don't talk to OAJ like that. So if he thought that he could say that because somebody else said it, he's gonna get his ass whooped because of somebody else.
Let me ask you, Pop, does your arm stretch from California to Thailand?
No, but that's what I'm saying. Now, anybody can say what they want to when they got distance between you. Everybody can be tough acting, snacking at that point.
Yeah, but he really can't say it.
They told me your arm stretch, Pop. You got.
He really can't say it.
Well, I may know somebody.
Hey, but he really can't say it because he says he doesn't understand the difference. So he thinks they're both equally bad.
Well, he shouldn't say either one of them. Let me tell you guys a story. I'm gonna tell you guys a story. So there's this girl. She's a young girl. At the time, I'm 42. She's 24. Beautiful girl. But I only know her through this guy. He's a few years younger than me, but in my age range. He might be 40. And he's in love with this girl. She's 24. So one day, we're over at his house
and she wants to play dominoes with me. So we play dominoes. It's cool. It's fun. I beat her up bad, but but she's cool. She's a cool girl. And so dude felt a little funny about it. Me playing dominoes with the girl. So, I don't trip about it. I'm just like, nigga, whatever. So a few weeks later, this guy that we both know, he says, "Hey man, G told me that you put your hand in that girl's crotch and she slapped the shit out you." I said, "What?" Well, he said it again. I said, "Gee, the motherfucking lie. First of all, I'm never putting my hand in anybody's crotch that don't want it there. That's number one. But ain't no bitch ever gonna put her hands on me and not get knocked the fuck out. You ain't slapping me. That ain't gonna happen." So I hang up the phone with him, my man, and I call the dude and I say, "Yo, man, why are you lying on me and saying ABC?" And I'm on my way to a BET award thing. And he said, "Get off my phone, King." And he hangs the phone up in my face. And I'm madder than a motherfucker. And I'm headed to an award show. So I gotta make an executive decision. Do I want to go to this award show, or do I want to go to this nigga's house? So
Tell
What
us
happened
about
when you got to his house?
Put your beanie on, nigga. Put your beanie on.
So I call my man. I say, "Yo, where are you?" He said, "I'm at Roscoe's on Pico and La Brea." I said, "I need you to go see somebody. He's right down the street from me, about 6 blocks."
The nigga on Cochran.
How you know? He live right there on Cochran.
They're right there on Cochran Pico. I just guessed that's 6 blocks down.
So I said, "I need you to go see this nigga. He got my name in his mouth the wrong way. I need you to let that nigga know to not put my name in his mouth." So my man is about 6'6", about 320. And he knocked on the door. And he said, "Is such and such here?" He said, "Oh yeah, that's me." And he said, "You're such and such?" He said, "Yeah." He said, "You know Jay King?" And he said, "Yeah, I know Jay King." He said, "The next time you say his name and you say it the wrong way, somebody gonna knock on your door again, but it ain't gonna be to tell you to mind your motherfucking business and keep his name out your mouth. The next time, it ain't gonna be no talking. You got what I'm saying to you?" And he scared the shit out of him, right? So my man called me. He said, "King, I talked to him. I think he might have shit in his pants, man. Do you want me to do anything else?"
You want me to do anything else?
That's a good way to backfire. That's a very good way to backfire.
That's how we gonna come to tithing on that ass, Red Lips.
No, I'll tell you why. This guy didn't know the guy you sent to his house, right?
Mm-mm.
Right. So now imagine that was me.
What you mean?
Well, imagine that was me. That somebody came to my house. I don't know who they are, and they're threatening me. What do you think I would do?
Well, first of all, based on what you thought you was gonna do, I don't send rookies I sent the professional, motherfucker. Your energy.
What do you think I might do?
Get your ass whooped because you talk too much?
First of all, no.
Yeah, you might get your ass whooped.
First of all, I don't get scared. I don't get scared by that.
No, you be a motherfucker that they might put in the trunk.
I might be the motherfucker that pulls a fucking pistol on them and shoots.
Oh no, you wouldn't have no, you wouldn't have done that. You wouldn't even got to it. Because you wouldn't have got to it.
I met a guy at my door naked carrying a shotgun because somebody gave him a key. Somebody gave him a key to my apartment a long time ago. The guy opened my door. The guy opened my door.
Yeah.
You hear what I'm saying? The guy opened my door.
Nobody's opening your door.
Me standing on the other side of the door, naked, holding a shotgun. I guarantee you, he never saw me naked. Balls flapping all over. He never saw that. All he saw was that shotgun. I guarantee it. I didn't know who he was.
Yeah,
I didn't know why he was coming into my apartment.
And I'm gonna say this to you, my man would have knocked on your door.
Contest. I'm telling you, it can
I'm just telling you, he would have knocked on your door. You wouldn't know who he was. Same way he didn't. He thought it was just a guy, another guy.
And I would have come to the door armed.
By the time he understood what it was,
armed.
By the time he understood what it was, because it didn't look threatening.
I don't open doors for people I don't know.
Well, then you wouldn't have opened the door, so you would have never responded. And if you had her, he would have said, "I have a delivery for you."
If this guy is so big and bad as you say, and he knocked down my door,
he wouldn't have knocked it down. He wouldn't have knocked down your door. No, but OAJ, he wouldn't have knocked down your door. He didn't knock down my man's door. He knocked on it. He said, "Are you so and so?"
Because your guy was too stupid to keep the door closed.
No, OAJ, you the toughest motherfucker in Thailand.
No,
you are.
I'm telling you, I'm telling
you, nigga. In Thailand,
in America,
you tough acting to acting in Thailand, but you all the way in Thailand.
You what happened
you ain't
in America. I'm not talking about Thailand.
I know you gonna catch OAJ at the sauna in his little towel and hat. And that's where you gonna find him at.
I'm not talking about Thailand. I'm talking about America.
And I'm saying you're talking about in America from Thailand.
What's that have to do with anything?
I mean everything. You ain't real. It ain't real for you.
You're not.
So
talking
you can talk
Thailand.
tough. You can talk tough in Thailand. TTT. You talking tough in Thailand. You're not talking tough in America.
I'm telling you what I did 20-some years ago. I woke up hearing somebody at my door.
All I know is this.
I heard somebody.
All I know is this. You telling your stories from Thailand.
I heard a key. I heard maybe a lock picking. I didn't know what I was hearing.
You know what, OAJ? You should write you should write a book called Thailand Tales.
They're not about Thailand. This is about America.
I know. Tales told from Thailand.
Well, where do you want me to tell it from? I'm in Thailand, Jay. If I was in a fucking elevator, it'd be tales from an elevator.
No. Because you can't tell those tales from California or the United States.
Ask him again, when was the last time was he in the United States? When was the last time?
2016.
They didn't even have cell phones, man.
2016.
That's the motherfucker talking about.
Tell you what they did have. They had a Mossberg shotgun, which I kept by my bed.
Oh boy.
And I got woken up. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't bother to get dressed. I picked up the shotgun and walked to the front door. And at that point, somebody opened the door. And I looked at him and I was holding the shotgun and I said, "Who are you?" "Oh, I'm the exterminator." "Who gave you a key?" "The office." "You go back to the office and tell them that I just greeted you. You go back to the office and tell them I just greeted you with a shotgun. Now get the fuck out, close the door, and lock it behind you."
Wow,
and all he said was, "Yes, sir."
That was so tough, bro. Wow.
I would have shot him. I've already been tested for that.
Yeah, the Mossberg, did it have a pistol grip?
No, it was just a regular
Oh,
Mossberg
damn.
shotgun.
That's Tales
Double
from
barrel.
Tales
Double barrel.
Tales from Thailand, motherfucker. Tales from Thailand.
Well, you can call it anything. You can call it anything you want. It happened in Drexel Hill, Pennsylvania.
Do you know how hard it is to shoot a Mossberg, bro? The kick and how hard it is to shoot them damn things, bro.
Do you know how hard it is to shoot a Seat Camp that's got a 32 a .32 bullet in it?
No, I got a
because the
Typhoon.
gun fits in your hand. Gun fits in your hand.
I got a Typhoon. It's a shotgun on the AR stock, which is lighter, quicker, and the kickback goes.
I didn't care about
to make
that
the
shit or
bullet go
kickback.
out faster. So
Who
it does
gives
not.
a fuck
it doesn't
about
kick.
kickback?
Accuracy and somebody want to live. You got the gun to do what it's supposed to do without breaking their damn shoulder. A Mossberg will break your damn shoulder. You don't know what the hell you're
No,
doing.
it won't.
Just the fucking
It's got
will.
buckshot in it. You don't know what you're talking about, really.
Okay. All right.
You know as much about that as you do.
Anybody on this
You know as much about that.
Know what the hell I'm talking about.
You know as much
You don't
about that
participate.
as you do about airspace.
You know what? You know what? Just like Jay said, Tales from Taiwan. Go ahead, keep telling your fables.
You can call it anything you want. I don't give a shit.
Right on, bro.
Look at my face. Do I look like somebody gives a shit whether whatever you think?
You
I don't.
Brother Cal said OAJ knows
like
everything, but didn't know he had a stroke for 2 years.
Yeah,
I didn't have a stroke. Again, don't talk about my health.
That was in
Don't
relative
put my health in your mouth.
If someone
Don't speak about my health in your mouth.
know where the location
I don't like you. I don't like you. Don't speak about my health in your mouth. Mind your business.
Who you talking to?
I'm talking to you. Mind your business.
I'm not speaking. I'm reading. Know the difference.
Nicole, there you go. There you go. Starting shit with OAJ.
He's not gonna bully me.
She's not starting nothing. She's reading comments. She read
I
a
don't know
comment.
she's reading comment.
Yeah, she's reading comment.
You don't see him on the
I
screen?
don't know that.
Oh, well, it's a lot you don't know, apparently.
Put it right back on the screen so he can see it. She'll put it back there. Cal Williams said OAJ knows everything, but didn't know he had a stroke for 2 years.
Cal Williams has dementia. Somebody go get him some help.
First of all, Cal Williams does not have dementia. He's pretty sharp. That he recognizes that you know everything except the stroke that you had for 2 years.
I didn't have a stroke.
Well, Bell's palsy.
My doctor friend doesn't think I have Bell's palsy. He says it's much more pronounced. I'm not sure what I got. I got something. And it's on my left side of my face. So I'm not sure what I got.
You got snitchy poo.
You might have coochie. You might have coochie lip from licking too many bad coochies.
I know this.
I would need some kind of baby wipes with antibacterial to deal with that woman for any length of time.
I know if you got
And bug spray. And some bug spray.
You got a Mossberg. Hey, you got a Mossberg with a normal stock on it. You had to been standing 6 foot away from that door.
I was.
Yeah, you that thing is too. Yeah,
I was standing about 8 feet. I was standing about 8 feet from the door.
OAJ is in deep water, y'all. He got in water too deep. He didn't know y'all was gonna know all about the Mossberg. He be throwing shit out.
What's to know? A Mossberg is a shotgun. Just because
you
it's
don't know.
name, it's not scary. I mean, sometimes, Jay, you're ridiculous.
No. If there's ridiculousness on this show, is you, because you know everything about everything and don't know a whole bunch about nothing.
You have talked about many things that you know nothing about.
I do know this. I know I'm in America and I'm able to move about.
Don't put him off. Leave him alone, Chad.
You're in America. I'm in Thailand. I could be in Djibouti. Who cares?
I'm able to move about the world. I'm not stuck in a box.
I can move around the world too.
Okay.
You have any proof that I can't?
Every day.
Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you bet me some money? Why don't you bet some real money? Real money for you.
No, I'm not betting money for you, but because
well,
OAJ, what's the win?
Because You
'Cause I
think
don't
you
have
know
to.
something? Let's test it.
I know you in the box every day. See, you
And I'll
see me
tell you
out
what.
in.
And I'll
You,
tell you, you don't know
you see
anything. You
me
know I'm here. You know I'm here at night,
every
which
day.
is where most people are.
Monday through Friday. I know that
Nobody's
you in
in
that
the
box.
pool. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock at night. Right now it's
I'm just saying
1:30 in
you
the
in that.
morning.
You in Thailand. You
Nobody.
come out
Where
of
would I
Thailand.
be? Where
Come
would
out of
I be?
Thailand. Come to the
Where
United
would I
States.
be?
Come to the United States. Anywhere.
I'm about to send my passport back to the State Department to
Okay.
get my passport renewed another 10 years. Now, you want to bet money that I
Conrada says.
can or cannot do it? I don't give a fuck what Conrada
No,
said. She's an
Conrada
idiot.
says. I thought the same thing, Jay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He say a lot.
Who gives a
OJ,
fuck what she thinks? Conrada arriba. I don't give a fuck what she thinks.
Wow.
That's some money. If you're right, I won't be able to renew my passport. So bet some money. Let's put a bet on it. Let's put money on it. But from the time of my application for a new passport, it'll probably take about a month and a half. You'll have your answer then. I'll be able to show you a new passport, or I can't. Let's
hey,
bet some money.
OJ, I'm not
Let's
worried about your
bet some
passport.
money.
I wouldn't.
Let's bet some money on it.
I don't waste time on that. I'm just saying that you say a lot of shit that just ain't real.
Okay, prove it.
And I don't believe that you. I don't believe you own the Mossberg.
Prove it. Prove it. Well, I don't own it now. I sold it when I came here, first time. Why is Mossberg such a scary thing? I don't get it.
It's not that. No, it has nothing to do with being scary.
It's a shotgun.
It's just how you talk about it, like you had. I had my Mossberg out.
I shot a shotgun when I was 8 years old in Boy Scout camp.
You shot a Mossberg? You shot a Mossberg?
What is it with this fucking Mossberg? A shotgun's
You're
a
the
shotgun.
one. I'm gonna tell you what it is. You're the one who talked about the Mossberg like it was something special. You made it. You didn't say a shotgun. You said a Mossberg. You were specific.
It was a Mossberg shotgun.
Okay.
I remember.
What's the difference between a
these
Mossberg
things.
and a Remington?
I also had a Ruger 357,
Okay.
but you can put 38 caliber ammunition in it.
You had a what?
I had
Ruger, man.
I had a
A
Ruger
38 Ruger. A 38 Ruger.
357. No, I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth. I had
All military.
I had a
man. Who
Ruger
gives a fuck?
357 Magnum gun, but I didn't carry 357 Magnum in it. You can also put 38 caliber bullets in it.
You can put
That have a
both.
lot less kick.
Same thing I just said, man. My daddy had all that motherfucking bullshit.
But your
I'm nigger.
that Ruger I had ported. Do you know what that means? Let's see if Fred knows. Fred's the expert. What does that mean? What does that mean that I had that Ruger ported?
Is it like bored the holes? What do you mean?
Yes.
Boarded, like
Yeah, you drill
bored
holes
out,
in
right?
the top
Bored.
of the. You drill holes in the top of the barrel.
Yeah, you bored it. I
And
know
what
what you're
happens
talking about,
is,
but that's not.
what happens is the when you shoot off a powerful bullet, the gases going up actually push the gun down and pretty much negate any kick the gun would have.
I never worry about kick. I just start low.
What does that mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you got a kick, you just don't say. Well, even with a shotgun, you want to hit him in the chest, and you're a lady, like you just start at the waist. It'll kick up.
Actually, you don't always want to. You don't always want to shoot for the chest. If you've got somebody who's carrying, If you have somebody that's carrying a knife and they're within 21 feet of you, you're going to want to shoot them in the pelvis because they'll drop right where they are.
I want to shoot Snitchy Poo in the ass with a paint gun.
You must want to die today.
What? How am I die today if I want to shoot you with a paint gun?
The thought that thing entered your mind means you got a death wish concerning me.
I want to shoot you in the ass with a paint gun.
Yeah, you wish. You wish you did. You wish for death.
What color you want?
Don't threaten me with a good time.
What color you want?
What color you got?
I got pink for you.
All right, then.
We gonna color your hair too. Pink.
Quit picking on me, Cuddles.
When we shoot you, it's gonna splash all over your hair. Get rid of some of that gray.
Leave my silver hair alone.
We gonna shoot you with the silver shadow.
I already got that.
Right in the ass cheeks.
Well, I am curious to know, have we reached that wonderful time in the day where we have exhausted all topics during the third hour of power?
You ain't, you know what? Your whole shit is just down the drain. You might as well.
I'm wondering, have the rest of this broadcast gone down the drain? Y'all can hang out backstage. It's not like it's a problem.
I see how Lathers ran up in them booty cheeks earlier.
Dude, don't say stuff like that. Stop it.
Lathers
Look
told
for
that ass
any
up.
excuse.
I didn't do anything. I just told her not to play the music loud. It was too loud.
No,
I didn't mean to play the music loud.
You was huffing and puffing, Pop. We see you blew that house down.
We passed that now. We done rebuilt the house. Everything's
He
good.
was huffing and puffing, and he blew your house down.
If y'all was giving out degrees, they'd be hated degrees.
Well, you know about them because you got a couple of them over there, Pop.
So our brother's official. I am aware of the time, sir. Thank you. It is California. However, we have done our hour. I'm just checking in. I didn't say anything. I'm asking a simple question. You know, Howard don't want to end it. He want to go all night. That's the only time he can go all night.
Any question? You made a statement.
So
you stated that since we have exhausted.
I said,
what you
have
said.
we reached? Have is
No,
the
you didn't say it in a question. You said
right.
it as a statement.
Okay, well, we're having two different experiences here. We already know
No,
what
we're
that's
not.
all about.
No, we're not. I can go right back and go check
I
it
know.
on,
Go
on
right back,
YouTube.
knock yourself
I know exactly what you said.
Yeah, great.
I heard it.
We heard what you said too. All right. So our brother Cal
What I
says
said doesn't matter. It's what you said.
our brother Cal says I have rifles, pistols, air gun, a bull whip, and good knuckles. Somebody stole a truckload and a half off my lawn at 8 a.m. and I didn't hear a sound.
That's because you 82. Your hearing ain't working no more. You didn't have your hearing aids in, Cal. You got to stop sleeping without them. Or get you some dogs.
Love you, King Cal.
King Cal needs some love right now. He needs something. King Cal needs a security guard. All them rifles and pistols didn't do nothing for him. Nigga hearing went out 10 years ago.
Stop it. My God.
All he can do is read now.
Cuddles, he say, I hear you pissing on Cotton Ali.
Yeah, I'm pissing on your cotton candy, bro. The orange kind.
Wow.
Yeah. Cal Williams. He said they robbed him. Nigga, what you gonna do at 82? It's hard to stay awake at 82. You can't.
It's hard to stay awake at 52.
No, what you talking about? You 52?
No. I'm just saying.
Well, how you know?
Because I know something about 52.
Who's 52 that you know?
Well, I know you not 52. That's what I do know.
Okay, what about that ball in your hand? Is it 52?
No. It's a microphone. I'm not responsible for how it's shaped, but I have decorated it. I'm turning it into Felix the Cat.
Got some eyes on it?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I'm going to turn it into Felix the Cat.
She doesn't use it properly.
She doesn't?
Leave it to you, Howard. Don't nobody do nothing properly. We don't speak properly. We don't have proper conversation. We're stupid, ridiculous, blolly, lolly, lolly. Get out of here.
That's how you feel about yourself. I won't.
You wish that I felt that way. You wish that we felt that way, but we don't.
Don't get no argument with him, Nicole. You know how you get all emotional and extraterrestrial and shit on him.
Okay, thank you, Cuddles.
You know, don't let Lathers come out on. You know, Lathers went extraterrestrial on him too today. Lathers finna send somebody to Tyler. He looking for him now.
The point I made with him was that you don't want to surprise the wrong person. And you don't want to back them against a wall or in a corner. Because that's a good way to get shot if they're armed. That's all.
Well, ain't nobody got no faith in your pistol.
It's not bravado. It's not anything. It's just common sense.
Well, ain't nobody got no faith in your toughness, OAJ.
Zero.
I pulled my firearm only once.
I know you can say anything. You got a lot of Thailand tales. We understand, and Philadelphia tales too. We know you was in Philly.
I was in Philly. I was in the suburbs.
I like that. I like that Thailand tales. Thailand. Write a book, kid. Thailand tales by OJA.
I tell the truth, but I hear a lot of stories from all of you. Some believable, some not.
Who cares what you believe?
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't ask for your opinion. That's for sure.
That's right. You don't have to ask for it. You can take it with you for free.
You're one.
Cal, you can't be doing all that exercise, and that's why your hearing is off. When you go to sleep, you couldn't hear nothing when they robbed you last night. You can't be playing uphill golf 18 holes. That's too many for you.
Pussy cow.
You got a pussy cow, pussy cow, pussy cow. Now I'm just playing with you, Mr. Cal, but you can't be playing 18 holes, man. That's why you can't hear at night. He talked about he playing golf.
He just had a heart attack, didn't he?
Who, the Cal?
That ain't him. That's the other dude.
No.
Cal ain't had no heart attack. Why you wishing a heart attack on Cal?
No, we shit on nobody.
Cal ain't had no heart attack.
The other one just had heart surgery.
Won't you get it? Won't you get it together? Won't you get it together, man? You know, yesterday you said somebody wish you dead. Now you over here wishing heart attacks on people. Because you got the names all wrong.
What you talking about? You can't give me one.
OAJ wish you dead yesterday.
No,
we cleared that up. We cleared that up, Ali.
So you was lying to us then.
I didn't say that.
He clarified it.
So you lied to us for a whole 2 days, right, Fred?
It's yesterday. Today is morning. We just clarified it. We got it together.
Okay.
We
See,
scraped.
I don't want Fred. I don't want Fred going anywhere. He's my best fan.
What kind of fan you talking about? The one that blow on you, or the one that buy you tickets? Huh?
It doesn't matter always.
Tell us about it.
Tell us about what?
Your blowtorch.
Kinte has a blowtorch. I don't have one.
Well, you ain't got no blowtorch.
What do I need one for?
Well, you need a blowtorch for lots of things, you know. You need to blow them lips in place.
Okay, I'm supposed to go take a nap. That's what the fuck I'm supposed to do.
What in the fuck?
Does that mean you're calling me King Fred?
What
No,
does
I'm
that?
not.
What the
I'm
fuck
not
is
the
a
senior.
son?
I'm not the senior man on the block. You got to run that past OJ, J King, and the rest of the panel.
I can't run it past Howard. You kidding me?
She already threw you under the bus this morning. Said Fred said I could play this music.
I was being honest. I didn't throw him under the bus.
You did.
That wasn't
Yes,
no
you did.
secret.
You threw both
Yeah, you
y'all
did.
under the bus.
I did not throw him
snitch.
under the bus. I did
You
not
know I
say
don't
it.
run none of
You
that.
snitch.
You a snitch,
He
Howard.
said Fred don't run nothing, and you
Yeah,
don't.
it's
Yeah, you
not
don't
a
even
very
snitch
intelligent.
factually.
It's not
At least
an
if I say something
intelligent.
that's factual.
It's not
Well,
intelligent
Howard had
reply
already
to say
told you
you
yesterday
snitched.
that Fred has no power. Jay has said several times, and you need to,
You know that's not true. Stop it.
and you need to
That's
start
hard for you to learn. You're gonna get in trouble again. I can tell.
before the show end today.
Y'all should have told me it was real loud. Nobody said anything. How was I to
How
know?
the
It
fuck
sounded good
would
on
we
my
know?
time.
All I know is I got the 8th time that Jay King has screamed at you since the 31st. I wrote it down today. The day was number 8.
It'll be a 9th one. Don't worry.
Oh, I understand. You look
Equal
eager.
opportunity now.
You look
Equal
eager.
opportunity with it.
You look eager like Cassie did when she went back to Diddy.
Stop that.
She was saying, I can't. She said, I like the freak offs. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all think you're gonna get found guilty for all the shit she said she liked about it?
I don't know about that.
I just don't think he's gonna get life because the shit they saying just don't sound like life. I'm talking about the testimony. It don't sound like life. You know.
But if they give him 25 years, 30 years, it's just as well be life.
Well, no, it ain't because Trump gonna get him out.
You really think he'll pardon him?
Hell yeah. All he did was have some parties and coochie and all that. He didn't really do nothing.
Well.
I mean, he didn't pay people on time. They got paid eventually because none of them said, I never got paid. But only one dude said he never got paid.
He should have got paid if he was due.
Especially if Diddy ran up in him a few times. I don't know how you're going to stay around once Diddy did. You a man and Diddy done ran up in you and you still around. That to me is not. That's something else.
The cow. Have a beautiful day. Tomorrow.
You see, Cal gotta go. See,
I don't blame him.
He
I don't blame him.
They didn't leave the Diddy party.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, they got excuses for why women stay. You know, women never leave their abusers. They've been saying that shit since the beginning of time, and maybe it's true. But tell me this: how come a boy don't leave after Diddy done ran up in him? How come he don't leave? Tell me that.
I mean, I have an opinion, but I don't know if it's necessary to share.
Well, go on, tell it.
Well, I mean, abuse is abuse.
Abuse.
It's not really a respecter of gender. It's all about the mind. It's all about how a person feels about the way they're being.
Are you seeing how tall those dudes is? They taller than Puff Daddy.
Just because somebody tall and muscular and all that don't mean nothing either. Honestly, it's the mind.
So
you get the mind and you got everything else. That's why Howard practiced so hard.
So you saying the man and got ran up in this booty, and he gonna stay there and kick it with Diddy?
Well, what can I tell you? This is what he's saying, right? What am I to say? I wasn't there, thank goodness.
I just thought I can't see it happening, man. If you ain't gay and then you woke up and Diddy's up and you talking about, hold on, I'm almost finished, and you gonna stay there?
Our brother Cal says, I think he's speaking on Rico, and they're going to take Diddy's money.
Well, of course they didn't have to.
They're going to take his money.
They didn't have to take his money. Listen,
his money gone.
They didn't have to take his money through Rico. They could have took his money through bail.
Yeah. Our brother Sufficient Lot and our brother Chief are back.
They was gonna charge him $60 million.
Why do you need to announce this? We can see it.
I don't always know if they're going to turn their cameras on or not. I don't always know.
Thank you, Nicole. I appreciate it. Thanks for the intro.
You're welcome.
I can see both of them.
I don't always know if they're going to turn their cameras on.
But they did turn their
Unlike
cameras
you, I don't
on.
pretend to know everything. But I didn't know that when they first entered. I don't know.
As you see the
I'm not
same
arguing with
screen
you,
I
Howard.
do.
Have a nice
They're
night
there.
in Thailand.
They're there.
Yeah, you're
You can
here.
see that.
Lucky me.
I'm not talking
Calm
about
down, man. It ain't that serious, bro.
It really
I'm
isn't. But he
talking
likes
about-
arguing with women. He loves to argue with women.
Oh yeah, that's a nice way to do it. Deflect.
No.
You're a deflector.
You're a gaslighter and a triangulator.
I tell the
Somebody said
truth.
they're gonna take Diddy's
You
money.
don't like the truth.
Yeah. I love the truth. Let me
No,
know when
you
you're
don't.
ready.
I thought y'all was talking
Wait
about
until
running up in the
wait
people.
until one day you meet Jesus. I want to be there.
Our sister Chocolate Peach says you will never know how you will react to an abuser. They don't abuse you in the beginning.
Jay, when you meet the good
all know
Lord, he's gonna stick his finger down his throat and throw up.
Hey, something we don't know.
Oh, wait, Jay, you gonna take the slide.
I don't know what that means.
When you go to heaven, they're gonna push your ass down the slide all the way down the hill. You're gonna ride the slide.
I'm a much better Christian than she is.
Oh wow.
You're gonna be a crispy Christian. You're gonna ride the slide down the hill.
A crispy Christian. He made you a piece of bacon.
I don't know where you come up. I don't know where you come up with that.
I'm just observing, brother. It's funny, you know. A lot of people claim they good Christians and this and the other. I had a guy like that was a real estate agent that tried to rob me. I had to sue his ass because he was such a good Christian. I won my case.
How about
I
that?
didn't say I was a good Christian. I said I've
Christianity
been
and all that
told.
other people.
I've been told. Well, I'm a better Christian than she is. That's for
It's a
sure.
lot of people, and there's a lot of people like that run good people out the church too.
She's been caught in so many lies.
You wish, Howard.
Hold on. Have you ever lied,
Pitiful.
OJ? OJ, have you ever
Sure.
lied? Okay.
I'm a troll and a liar.
The day you're being honest, so don't cast stones when you live in a glass house, brother.
I don't live in a glass house.
So if you're a liar,
live in
what
a
make
house.
hold on. So if you're a liar and a troll, what make you better? What make you a better liar than she is, and still a Christian?
Because I never
Yep.
lie.
You never
That
what?
was a good one, Crispy Christian. I like it too, sister.
I never lie. I don't have a need to
Oh,
lie.
AJ ain't said nothing to Chocolate Peach. See, when she bring her big old fat booty ass over here, he get on it.
Our sister can contribute to the discussion at hand.
No,
I don't
she
want to talk
can't.
about
No, she
yes,
can't.
yes, she can.
Okay,
Oh
well, when
my
Howard come
God,
back,
you're so
okay,
chill.
when Howard come
Hold
for
on,
you, it's on then.
Hold on, we making some ground discovery. So my man said that he
Don't
he
get
a
mad
liar
when
and a
Howard
troll,
come for you.
but then he said he don't lie. So how you a liar and a troll if you don't lie?
I told you the truth.
Now she gonna call him a Jew. Okay.
Here's what? You get the Jew
He
pass
called
on the
himself
line?
the Jew Cuddles.
Okay. Okay.
I
when he
told
come,
you the
when he
truth.
come forward, don't
I never
jump
lie.
in.
You never, but you said you're a liar and a troll. So how you a liar
Back
Yes.
up
when
off
you
our
don't
sister.
lie?
When he
Yes.
How you a
come
liar
forward,
if you
don't
don't lie?
jump in.
Back up.
You back up with that hat you got on.
You see, I got the beanie on.
Look like you got a squirrel hiding in it.
Don't start, Cuddles.
Look like there's a dangler sitting on
That
top of your
squirrel
head.
will be dead overnight.
Don't worry about that.
She got a wrapped dangler sitting on top of her head.
All right, I'm leaving.
You see how she run off, Chief? That she don't want you to see.
I saw the beanie.
She got an OnlyFans dangler wrap around her head.
He's an OnlyFans dangler wrap.
Uh-oh.
You better watch your name. Jay don't like that word being spilled around here. So you be careful.
What word is that?
He don't like that name that people would call it Jewish people.
Why? I don't understand. I don't understand that.
Yeah, you keep that name up out of you. Always coming over here with that negative shit, Nakia. That's what's wrong with you. That's why you ain't got no life. You just a big old fat front booty girl. That's it. You're gonna always be a front booty girl. That's for sure. We're gonna give you an award for the world's greatest short front booty.
Is that gonna be at the award show?
Yeah. We're gonna have Big Charles present it to her. OAJ avoided the minor telling himself that he looked acceptable.
The mirror, Cuddles.
Oh, I thought you said the minor.
Doesn't matter. Everything he says is not coherent.
Here we go.
Nephew, you crazy.
Right. So, Chief,
Yes, sir.
everything I say, I tell the truth.
Okay. So when you say that you're a troll and
And
liar,
I'm a
is that the truth,
troll.
Papa?
I'm a troll and a liar.
That's true.
I tell the truth.
So, but then you also say you're not a liar. So how you a liar and you're not a liar?
I didn't say I wasn't a liar. I said every time I tell the truth, and I'm a troll and a liar.
Okay. I misheard you, Dan. My bad. My apology. I misheard. I admit when I'm wrong.
Yeah, you're all very quick to tell everybody what I say, but I often don't
just
say
said
what
if I'm
everybody
wrong,
says I
stand
say.
Sir, if I'm
I
wrong,
heard you.
stand corrected.
You're not the only one.
But I will admit when I'm wrong. If I was wrong, I apologize. I was wrong. I got the facts
Okay,
wrong.
I'm not, and I accept that, but I'm just
I
saying
appreciate
that
it, brother.
that you're not the only one.
Nakia, go get you a life. Stop texting and typing and shit. Nobody, you're not important here. You're not important. The only reason why you think you're important is because Nicole put you up here eating a goddamn smoothie or whatever the fuck you be eating shit every goddamn day. God damn. Bitch,
Now, wait a minute. How does Nakia George know that I'm not a Christian?
Before you was even thought of, we do this shit. Why are you coming over here fucking with people what they've been doing for 15 years? You ain't got nothing to do with it. Get on, bitch. Shit.
Right now, I identify as a Christian.
God damn. Get your ass up out of here. Talking about stop fucking with you. No, bitch. This is where I've been for 15 years. You shut up. Shit. I've been here 15 years, bitch. You leave me the fuck alone.
She gonna do the watermelon challenge?
Fat motherfucker. Nasty, stanky, ugly motherfucker. Go get your tooth fixed. Go to the dentist and shit. Fix your rotten tooth. Do that. Stop fucking with people. Ain't no way in the world anybody fucking with you, bitch. I've been on this motherfucker since 2013. Kings in the morning, bitch.
In reality, she says that. Well, you said she's ugly. Those older pictures of her, she's attractive.
Now that's AI, nigga.
You think so? I don't think it's AI.
Oh, it's AI.
That's enough, Pauline.
Don't tell me what is enough, nigga. You the wrong nigga to say what's enough, you faux-faced motherfucker.
I done told you that's enough. You leave that
You
young.
know, I tell you what, I got
I
something enough
swear,
for you, nigga.
I swear, nobody
I'm gonna
who
send Chief down there to
comment.
kick the garage. Chief, go down there and get that nigga Fred.
That's up,
I
man.
love half the
I swear,
comments,
my
and
as
they're all
long as he
wrong.
brought one of them goddamn, his driveway won't fit all them goddamn Mercedes. We go up to. So I got a lot on my mind. Come on down.
I'm moving into Jay's garage.
I don't care. I don't care. At
So
least
look
if
at
you
this
gonna wash your car,
Conrada.
you gonna wash
You'd
them
have to
cars.
go get that.
You want
You'd have
this?
to
Yes,
go
baby.
get that pistol first, she says. Didn't I
Yeah.
just say I walked naked from my bed with the shotgun?
We we
It was
apologize.
at
We
the ready.
apologize for cussing so much in front of your big Chief. We know you're a big Christian man. We sorry, man. You know, we just gangsters over here. We be talking too much shit, but we apologize, Chief.
Yeah, we
But
don't want to. We don't want to scare you off. You about the decentest guy we done met. Oh man.
I got a tech question for OAJ.
What's that?
So you know how on these new iPhones you can tap them together and you can receive and send information or get people's contact. Have you seen that, OAJ?
Oh, you mean with the NFC?
Yeah. So you can put your phone up next to someone's and you can transfer information, either images or you can get their contact through. I guess it's through AirDrop.
Yeah, yeah.
It
Also with your wallet, they can rub up
so
against your wallet with one of these phones. My phone, I can take a
That's
credit
right.
card and I can rub up on the back of it, and it'll
Mhm.
automatically put the information. Like if I'm applying for something or want to pay a bill, I just rub it on the back of my phone.
Let me show you how to. Let me
is there a
show you how to
security
use that. How to
is
use
there a
that safely.
security is there a security
See that?
concern? Yeah.
That's a YubiKey.
Hmm.
I could give you my Google password. I could even give you. I could give you my Google password. You could not get into my Google account.
Nicole, don't let her out here talking no shit.
There's only 3 of these in the world. My son has one on his keychain. I have one, and I keep an extra one as a backup. So anytime I enroll in two-factor authentication, I enroll all 3 keys. I can give you my Google password right now. You couldn't do anything with it. The other one's on my son's keychain. And this is
that's not my question though.
This is NFC. You can rub it on the back of your phone. Same
That's
thing.
not my question.
What's your question?
My question is there a security concern with that type of transfer of information? Like a friend of mine told me you should make sure that you turn off your AirDrop if
Yes.
you're not using that.
Yeah, it is a concern. Because somebody could walk up behind you. They don't have to touch you. They could get close enough that they could put something on your device and get something from your device.
But what if you have it set to contacts only? If you have it set for send and receive the contacts only.
I would test that.
Okay.
I would test that with somebody else and see what they get. Somebody
Okay.
else's iPhone and see what you can do. Because you could have the phone in your back pocket like a lot of women carry their phones. And you could have somebody come up behind you, stand close enough for it to make contact, and then you wouldn't even know it.
Yeah, but I think on the iPhones, you have to actually touch the phones together for that
I don't
that
think
transfer
so.
to
I
happen.
think you could
gotta
get
come
close
in so
enough.
many feet. Yeah, you
You
had to
could get
bump 'em.
close enough, like that close, without touching it, and that would be enough. Test it.
Okay.
Go find somebody with another iPhone. Give it a test. But you don't have to physically rub the phones together, or even with a YubiKey.
Right.
The
You don't have
YubiKey
to.
is it's
you-
NFC.
Okay. Another thought, OJA, is like when you buy a new phone and they tell you to sit them both beside each other and they don't touch, and it's something about them both that how you can transfer all the information. So that's
I'm
something
not
else to
I'm
think
not
about.
sure it's using NFC though. It's probably using Bluetooth.
Yeah. So, or it's being paired with the Wi-Fi from your provider, I think, because it always asks you who's the carrier.
Well, then it's using data.
Right.
Skittles, our sister to the stage, okay?
Now see, she would have ended this show 40 minutes ago because that's what she does. That's her program.
Nobody asked you what I do. I know what I do.
Yeah, I know what you do too. So prideful. You're so prideful and so willful. Jesus would throw up in his mouth if
Whoa.
you came to him. Jesus knows what you do.
He sure does.
He sure does. And you know what you do.
And you're not his ambassador. Believe that.
Oh, we're all
Oh, he said,
ambassadors.
be nice.
We're all ambassadors. Every one of us.
You said you don't subscribe to Jesus. You're not his ambassador.
I didn't say that.
You have said it.
No, I haven't. Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. A liar knows when
If
he's
you
lying.
make a statement, then it's up to you to prove that
You
you're
proved it.
right.
Then. You prove you didn't do it.
I can't disprove a negative. You're not stupid, Nicole. Don't think everybody else is stupid.
You said I am stupid. You said I am stupid.
Well, you kind of are because you treat everybody like they're stupid.
You're the smartest
You
one.
treat people like they're stupid.
Yeah.
That little move you just made betrays you.
Oh, stop it. So
You
our sister,
betray yourself. You betray yourself because you're so guilt-ridden. You're guilt-ridden, and you want to, in the worst way, to get rid of the guilt. But you don't
oh
know how.
Lord. Oh my gosh.
Don't call the Lord now. I'm not going to come and help you.
That question is for you, Howard.
Oh, you buy it off Amazon, but don't buy one. Buy two. Because if you lose it, you can harden Google so that Google will not let you into your account without that YubiKey.
I thought you said
And
it
it
was
won't
only
let
3
you
of them.
use other two-factor to get in. You can harden Google so it will only use the YubiKey. But you lose the YubiKey, you're done. You won't ever get in.
I thought you said it was only 3 of them in the world.
I have 3 in the world. They're here. They're my 3 YubiKeys. You can't use any other YubiKey to get into my account, even if I give you my password. And I've hardened Google so that Google will not accept any other two-factor authentication. Only the YubiKey.
What's wrong with the phone number two-factor authentication?
They could spoof your SIM card.
What's that?
That's when somebody goes to your carrier. They have enough information about you to validate with the carrier. Then they get the carrier to replace the SIM card. And now they have your SIM card.
Well, what if the newer phones, like the new iPhone 16, doesn't have a SIM card?
Even the eSIM doesn't matter.
Then
You
they
can still
spoof your
get your.
you know.
If you can fool somebody at Verizon or Comcast or wherever you've got your SIM card from, that's the weak link in the chain. And it's often that's the way they do it. They go in and they pretend to be you, and the Verizon person thinks you're real. You're not, and they do whatever you want. So you're sleeping, and you don't know that your card has been deactivated and spoofed. But they do it at a time when they can get in there without you knowing it. You're asleep. It's done like that all the time. So having the phone number or getting an SMS message or even getting an email is not good enough. And a lot of people, their Google account is the door to everything they own. So how difficult is it to guess that you've got an American Express card? They know your email address. People use the same email address. So then they go in and say, I lost my password. And now they'll give you a new password and give you the password reset to your email, which they have access to and you don't. Make sense?
Yeah, Howard.
No, I'm asking Jay. There's
Jay, why
lots of
you ask
ways.
him?
There's lots of
He
ways
didn't. He
to.
didn't answer you. He still didn't answer your question, Jay.
I think I did.
To the best of his ability.
Well, I suggested go get another iPhone and see what you can get away with. Then it won't be a question. It's called a YubiKey. YUBI. YubiKey. Here, I'll write it down. The point is, with the YubiKey, that's the only two-factor that will work for my account. You can't get in any other way. So you would have to physically have one of these keys. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Now, why can't I post? Why can't I? Why did it fail to post? I tried to post yubico.com.
Are you posting it on YouTube or on
In the chat?
Facebook?
YouTube.
YouTube won't let you
Oh.
post
Links.
links. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's a way around that. Just like there's a way around the two-factor authentication.
You have to post it in the chat, Howard, not in the comments.
Oh, okay.
But the link, the part that you did post, the YubiKey, and then it's just YubiKey.com.
It's ubico.com.
Yubico.
Or
Okay,
you can buy it. You can buy it on Amazon.
Okay.
But you want to buy two. And the only reason I mentioned the YubiKey is that the YubiKey uses the NFC. You have to put it on the back of the phone, and it will send a code. There's no there is a way to clone the YubiKey, but you would need tens of thousands of dollars in equipment, and you would also need physical access to the key itself. So there is a way to do it, but it's so complicated that it's just not feasible. But if you want to, and I would suggest more and more companies are starting to use YubiKeys I would suggest you lock down anything that accepts a YubiKey. You lock down that whatever it is with a YubiKey. It's much safer, but there's always the possibility that if you lose all 3 keys, you can have 4 keys or 5 keys, but if you lose the keys, you'll never get in. Because even Google can't get around their mechanism to secure the account.
What about the FBI? They can get into it, can't they?
No. No, and they would need physical access to your keys. No, they can't get in.
Sound like bullshit to me, Howard.
What?
That sound like a bunch of bullshit, Howard. Them goddamn detectives, they got people that'll do a DNA tracer on that phone and get in that motherfucker. The FBI can do anything with that phone. Shit.
We're not talking about getting into the phone. We're talking about getting into your Google account.
The police
But you can also lock down your Apple account too.
Man, and burn the goddamn phone up on America Most Wanted. Stomp it, beat the fuck out of it, kill, get the cards back.
99.9% of people will not use the YubiKey.
Get it out of the cloud up there, man. Some motherfuckers are smarter than you and me. Yeah. With that bullshit, you don't think nobody gonna argue with you. You would tell us it's goddamn raining outside and a motherfucker sitting up under a motherfucker pissing. Look on the front of a goddamn camel, on the camel pack, and it says, if it started raining, which one would you do?
I'm sorry. What's my choice?
On the camel, you got a big ass camel sitting there, and then on the back of it, it has European pyramids and then castles and shit like that on the back. Now on the front, a man passed you a pack of camels, and he say, "Now, if you were there and it started raining and lightning, what would you do?" If your imagination is like my imagination and you smoke medical marijuana and you're chilling out,
I don't know.
You don't know? Motherfucker, go round back. It's a goddamn castle round back. On the pack up, oh Lord, somebody Google up America's Camel Pack and see that there's a hotel on the back. Big, beautiful, luxurious fucking castle, man. So you're
about?
Oh my.
I don't smoke cigarettes.
Well, my dad smoked Camels, and there was a he used to always have these old sayings and little, I guess, little shit, man.
The old sayings are Winston tastes good like a cigarette should. I remember all of them.
What's the Doublemint gum one? Or is it a Camel cigarette when they put them thin, white, blue-eyed devils
I
up there?
remember Winston tastes good like a cigarette should.
A cowboy cigarette.
Now you know where they're selling most of those cigarettes since the United States went down so much. They sell them in Asia. They sell them to the Chinese. The Chinese are smoking fiends.
Tobacco used to be one of the bigger crops. Just as like cotton, if I'm not mistaken. There was a revenue for
A lot of plantation owners.
Well, it is, but
Yeah, tobacco was a commodity that was used in trading. Back when they were doing trading and bartering, tobacco was one of the commodities that was used.
it's a commodity traded in jail.
Yeah, yeah, it still is.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, y'all. I had to come to my quiet place for a moment.
Okay.
Oh, there goes Snitchy with her approval. I guess your quiet place
I
got approved.
acknowledge our sister. Leave me alone, Howard. You said you don't want me bothering you, right? So won't you lead by example and stop
Well,
bothering?
you ultimately bother me all the time.
Well, then you know where to go if you're that bothered. Have a nice night.
Well, I know where you should go.
Yeah, my quiet place is anywhere towards a large body of water. So right now, the closest one to me from work was Lake Merritt. So I'm over here. I went ahead, just left for lunch, and came over here.
Now, you know where also was a good place to go?
There,
if
sister.
you want quiet, serene, and nice scenery,
Mm-hmm.
go to a graveyard. Big one.
But I need it near a body of water. I have to be near a body of water.
It looks peaceful there.
Yeah, because
Are you?
for me,
Are you?
the natural like movement of the water helps calm me down.
Why don't you get one of those waterfall things made out of stone and put it at your desk?
I have too much stuff on my desk right now. I used to have one of those. I got one as a gift a while back, but I don't like having it at my desk. Plus, I have a lot of other stuff at my desk that I need now. So
I liked it because my cat used to drink out of it. He preferred it.
yeah.
Hey,
I have
Cal
two
Williams.
cats.
Cal Williams, we didn't understand your question when you said, is it only for iPhone or Android? Were you talking about the YubiKey, or were you talking about
It's for either.
the name drop feature that's in iPhone?
It's for the YubiKey's for either.
I think, yeah.
And it doesn't really much have to do with the phone, except for you're using the YubiKey to authenticate to a website. So Google's the only one that I know that lets you turn off every other second factor authentication so that nothing works except for the YubiKey. And that's why you should have a minimum of 2 YubiKeys. I have 3 because I put the third away in a safe place.
So is it no good to use it on other accounts?
No, I can use it for all the accounts. I think I have YubiKey enrolled in about 40 different accounts. It's unlimited how many accounts I can use. The YubiKey provides a one-time password that is unique to that YubiKey. It's also timed so that it gives a different number depending upon what time it is.
So how does that work with other companies that have, or other sites that have their own two-factor authentication? Do you got to do twice? Theirs and the YubiKey?
Usually. As I said, I have YubiKey on my Apple account, but if I lose the YubiKey, I think I can go back to using on Authenticator.
I see your question, Professor. Yeah, it was awesome time. It always goes by way too fast. My favorite to watch were Anissa Strings, Eric Darius, Gerald Albright,
Cuddles.
and Boney James, always with Big Mike. I got to hang out a little bit with Big Mike backstage, and I was asking him about when he came on the show, and he just said, "Y'all is crazy." He said he's gonna come back though. He's gonna come back on the show.
Were we acting crazily when he was on?
No, Big Mike Hart. He came
Yeah.
on the show the other day.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Who was acting crazy? Not me.
Well, we were acting the way we normally act, talking shit.
Got to get my son to come out.
Professor, the other favorite was Andrea Lisa. She's a guitarist from New Zealand. She's touring with Kirk Whalum, and she's kind of blossoming out in her own solo career as well.
When did you get a 36 sandwich 30 foot long? Because you've been eating on that sandwich since you started.
That's almost done, nephew.
Damn. I said, this motherfucker got a 36 foot long at Subway.
That's like
Yeah,
a
pot
Larry's.
belly.
That's like a cheesesteak from Larry's. Larry made something called the belly filler. That was a big cheesesteak.
I'm like, damn, he got enough sandwich to feed 30 motherfuckers.
It wasn't a big one. It was just a regular size.
Shit, that was the biggest sandwich I ever seen. I counted. You took like 59 bites out of it. How you get that?
I still got a couple more bites left.
Oh, damn. You sure? What did you get? A 6-inch or a 12-inch?
10-inch.
10-inch?
Mm-hmm.
You lying. You know that's a 36-inch.
36.
There's no fucking way that was 10 inches.
Yeah,
You ate more than 10 inches.
Yeah, he had 1,000 bites.
I just took little bites.
He got vinegar and shit all on it. Oil.
Hot pepper ranch.
Mm-hmm.
Jalapenos?
No, this is tuna.
They don't put jalapenos, or they put
You can put jalapenos in tuna.
Yeah, but they didn't have it at Potbelly. They have hot peppers. I don't like their hot peppers that much.
Kind of hot peppers.
They're just like pickled, like I don't know what kind of peppers they are. They're mixed red and green.
They're about that big.
No, they're real small. They're cut up real small.
Well, originally, are they about that big?
Yeah. Their flavor just doesn't sit well with me. I like jalapenos though, or other types of peppers. Yeah, Professor. Yeah, she was there. Yes, indeed. I posted a picture of her. I'll post some more. And she had on quite the outfit, Professor Sante Moore.
You're late, Froggy.
But Shantae Moore, she's
hat on, nigga. Nigga, yeah, you.
Look, I'm doing multiple things.
Okay, leave the shit alone, nigga. You too late. I already showed that. That's why he answered.
Well, y'all can see them when they're not populated, so I don't know that. So I came back to be certain.
Put your ball down.
Love you, Cuddles.
I'm looking at I'm looking at the Yubico website,
It's not ball
and
time.
they've got on the front of the Yubico website. It protects you against a phishing attack. So that's when you give your credentials to somebody who sends you an email, and you click on the link, and then it asks you for your credentials. They're right. Even if you did that, they still couldn't get in.
You making Snitchy Pooh hungry, Uncle Taylor.
I can't even see what he's eating today. I would. No, I'm not
It
hungry.
don't matter. I see you started getting the jumpies once you heard the crunching.
No. I'm. We have guests coming. We got back-to-back interviews.
I know how bears look when they get hungry.
I'm not actually peckish at all. Thank you, though, for your concern.
I can tell.
Thanks.
Thank you. Your glasses is getting foggy.
My glasses are not foggy.
Yeah, tell Professor I got a couple of pictures on my iPad. Most of them I haven't got to yet. They're still on my hard drive, but let's see. Let me find a couple.
Tell Sir Fisher Lot to email you a Subway sandwich, girl.
I'm okay. Thank you, Cuddles. You bum.
Okay, yeah, tell Professor, here you go. Let's see. I got to change my camera around.
Yeah, that was a beautiful pic you posted of her. I was like, wow, it was really close up and beautiful. I loved her outfit.
Yeah, she's going to be about in her early 60s, right? Or close to mid 60.
I think so, cause her the son the kid that she had with Dwayne Wayne from the Huxtables, I think he just graduated with his master's. So he has to be like 24, 25.
She looks really good.
Yeah, she's a very good entertainer too. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, that's the one you posted, I think. That I
Mhm.
saw. Yeah.
Professor Keone says he thinks that she's in her late 50s.
Oh, maybe.
Our sister Karada says, I have a pic of Shantae Moore and my 3 nieces in her car with them. They were like 10 or 12 at the time. One of my nieces told her she was beautiful and she loved her. I went looking for them and they were in the back of her car taking pics with her.
It's so sweet.
So you can buy a YubiKey for $25.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Amazon. It's $50 because you got to get 2. Easiest way to do that is to buy one for your wife, put it on her keychain, and then enroll. She can enroll all her accounts.
Mm-hmm.
You can do that on both keys.
Put one in the safe deposit box. Huh?
Yeah, you can do that. It's pretty much indestructible too. It can get wet. Get a hammer on it pretty good. Destroy it.
All right, beautiful people. Have we exhausted all topics? You know how Lathers is about dead air.
We don't have dead air.
I heard no one speaking. But me.
Unfortunately, I heard you speaking.
That's the only one that was speaking. That's a bad sign.
What happened
That's
to
not
Ali?
a bad sign.
Ali's still here. He's still here.
He's here, but he's quiet. Let's see here. Cuddles is here. King Cousin is here. And our sister Chocolate Peach is here.
There you
Howard
go,
is here, of
switching
course.
again. Why you switching?
So y'all can hang out casually in the back. But if we have run out of topics, we should come away from the line.
Put your ball down. You're covering the eyes. You can't see.
We'll trade me for a topic. That'd be awesome.
I'll trade you a ball, all right.
No, trade me in topics.
No, I'm gonna trade you in balls.
No, no, thank you. Definitely, when our brother Sufficient has concluded his lunch, I'm definitely gonna push for us because that means it's almost 1 o'clock. For God's sake.
Whatever, ball lady.
Well, 12:30.
It's 12:36 now, brother. Aren't you still at lunch?
I know.
Okay.
No,
No.
I'm getting ready to head back in about 2 minutes.
He had lunch. That nigga had a lunch in. He had a whole 36-inch.
Professor Keone, I believe our brother Sufficient always has full access to the concerts, but brother can speak for himself.
He only got full access when he painting.
Let's see. Yeah, I have full access, Professor.
Look at him. Look how he said that. All smooth. He said that like he had that Jay Taylor curl back in the day.
He didn't want brother to be confused.
He said, he touched his nose. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, nephew, Jeffrey Osborne was there again.
Uh-oh.
Did he woo, woo, woo?
He had on the same jacket he had on last time I saw him.
You should have told him. You should have told me that's the same jacket you had last time. Jeffrey, you got dementia?
Oh, Lord.
I would have asked him, Jeffrey, you got dementia because you ain't singing too tough.
You always hate on Jeffrey Osborne.
He was singing good. He
ain't singing no good. Last time I heard him sing, sound like he has a fish in his neck or something.
No, he's in shape, man. He's in real good shape for a 70-plus-year-old.
Oh my God. He that old?
Yeah, he's got to be mid-70s, almost pushing 80.
You know what his secret is?
What's his secret?
Lots of pussy.
Exercise. No, he just
looked
lost his
good
wife.
He looked good at the Memorial Day birthday party that they posted. The video with him and Johnny Gill and Cedric the Entertainer and stuff.
Yeah, he's very fit.
Mm-hmm.
He goes out into the crowd. Well, this time he didn't, but usually he goes way up into the upper seats, way outside the VIP area.
Make sure the person ain't closing the gate. All right, good. Boy.
I have to make a slideshow from the concert and share some of the pictures with y'all.
You should be able to do that great, Uncle Teddy, because we've seen the slides of your paintings.
I got a couple of pictures of me with some of the baddest bass players in the world.
Oh wow! So her birthday's today. She just turned 58.
Yeah. Thank you, Professor. And our sister Conrada is saying Jeffrey Osborne is 77.
You're late on that.
Oh, 77. Yeah, that's Jeffrey's bass player, Bill Sharp.
You're doing too much.
I like his shirt.
Bill, the rubber band. They call him
like
the rubber band man.
I like.
That's how your hair looks, Nicole.
Wow.
And there's me with two of the baddest also. Brother David Dyson of Pieces of a Dream. And this young
Pieces of a
man.
Dream.
Yeah.
Did they play?
Yeah. No. David is playing with Eric Darius right now. He still plays with Pieces of a Dream, but He's touring with Eric Darius.
Pieces of a Dream comes from Philadelphia.
Yeah, yeah.
I like your shirt too, brother. Our brother Cal says, I am young and dumb at 83. I pray Ali will be like me.
I ain't gonna get dumb, Cal. Don't be putting that on me.
Jazz, 30-some
Get
years
your old
ago,
ass.
40 years ago.
Stop fucking with your
Jazz 40
bananas,
years
Cal.
ago was a guaranteed to get laid. I took Kathy Burgess to see Pieces of a Dream.
I don't know why Cal like the best with me.
They were at Penn's Landing outdoors. They were great.
Cal, bring your old ass to San Diego. I'll take you out and get you a banana.
Yeah, they probably had a different bass player back then, OAJ. I think they had this cat named Napoleon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was it Cedric Napoleon?
Cal didn't have a birthday. I
no.
thought he was 82. He didn't have a birthday.
I can't remember. I just remember the name Napoleon.
I don't think anybody knew Pieces of a Dream.
Oh, everybody knows
outside of
Pieces
the
of
Northeast.
Oh no, they're known all over the country.
Yep.
I saw them. Let's see, was it?
I saw them before they
before
were famous.
last year.
I saw them before they were famous.
Did Grover kind of discovered them, didn't he? Or they started playing with
I
Grover?
don't remember, but Grover's been dead for a long time.
I thought Napoleon passed away as well.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think Grover died in like 88, 89, something around there.
Long time ago.
Yeah, probably
I saw
around
him.
88.
I saw him live. I saw him live at Penn's Landing. Now there's no more Penn's Landing.
Did he
In
have
Philadelphia?
Look at old ass Cal. Look what old ass Cal saying, Nicole.
Oh, he did.
Our brother Cal, he loves bananas. Oh my God! Don't like this.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, take that off.
Cal.
Look at it now.
Oh, Cal. Cal.
Howard, when you saw them, did he have an Asian guy playing keyboards?
I don't remember that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the guy that played keyboards with him for a while was went to school with my wife. A guy named Philip Wu from Seattle. He also played with Maze, the group Maze.
Slow, girl. Too slow, girl.
I want to say his name is Cedric Napoleon.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
That's what that's what OAJ said earlier. He asked Cedric.
Thank you, Howard.
Howard doesn't know anything about music. Don't listen to me.
Hey, Howard, you know who Gerald Beasley is, right?
Sure.
Yeah. He's from Philly also?
A lot of musicians come out of Philadelphia.
Gerald plays at this club called South all the time.
Is he related to Gregory Beasley?
No, it's Beasley with a B.
Oh, Beasley. Okay.
Yeah.
Pieces of a Dream, the founding members, James Lloyd, Curtis Harmon, and Cedric Napoleon.
Yeah.
And when I saw them, that's probably who I saw.
Thank you to our sister Conrad. I missed that. My mind is floating in between tasks.
Yeah, they're gonna give you props when you got props due, OAJ. So you got to see that too instead of all the negative shit.
What's that?
Oh, never mind. Go back to your
Don't have your phone ringing. Professor Keone says, "Yep, Philip Wu played the keyboards for Frankie Beverly and Maze." Thank you, Professor.
James Lloyd. Now, interestingly
also sells his
enough,
own hot sauce.
I mentioned Michelle Petrucciani. And Jay never heard of them. Jay never heard of them. I don't know where I heard of them. Oh, they've had a 2025 release. I'll have to go see what that is.
All right.
But I really enjoyed. That's the kind of music I like. That kind of jazz. Their early albums. When they started, like some of the rap, but it's funny because even I'm looking at Spotify. And Spotify has under their most popular songs their most early songs too. But let's see what they came up. Let's see what they released in 2025. And what it sounds like. Yeah, it's an album called "We Got This," and it's a full album. It's got 10 songs on it. Must have just come out. I want to play it.
Snitchy Pooh got 10 songs on her hat.
You're not saying you're gonna play it now, right, Howard? I don't want to make any assumptions, right?
Oh, get rid of that towel, man. You was looking good till you pulled that towel out.
I don't know if he can hear you, Professor.
It's like a gnat flying around you, you know, like trying to annoy you.
So Professor says to mix a lot when it's
We
official.
don't need no stinking gnats.
If I'm right, it was Philip Wu who came up with their name, Frankie Beverly and Mays, according to Frankie. Yeah, I don't know if you heard that.
Don't believe what I say. I'm a troll and a liar.
So all right, wonderfuls.
I hadn't heard.
Oh no. Yeah.
She's like an off-balance tire. Every time it spins around, it goes in another direction.
So our brother's official out is back at work. Cuddles is in the back cutting up. King Cousin, I'm not sure where he went, but he's here still.
There you go, snitching again.
So Cuddles, we gonna call it at 1 o'clock.
Don't call my name.
We calling it at 1 o'clock, Cuddles.
Don't call nothing about me about nothing.
I have folks that need to practice in StreamYard for their interviews.
I ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Well, no worries then. So that means I'll call it in comfort because Howard will never call it.
Listen, you answered the lathers.
We both do.
I got something for you, comrade.
Love you, sister.
I ain't going with your peace and blessing trick. I know what you got, comrade.
Well, yeah, sister sincere.
And she ain't
Wow.
sincere.
That's
my God.
evil.
I'm gonna give you
That's
some of
an
this
evil-
watermelon, comrade.
It's a very bad woman.
Oh my God.
Evil she is.
Oh.
I can't trust her. Can't trust it.
Oh wow.
No.
Our sister Chocolate Peach, you're back at work as well, is what I'm thinking. Okay.
See, you put her on mute.
I did not.
Good
I
job.
have no reason to put her on mute.
No, I put myself on mute and forgot. So sorry. Yeah,
You
I'm
think
back,
you
I'm back
did?
at work.
She actually did it.
No, I know I hit the button. I don't know what
The evilness among the women here just knows no bounds.
All right. Well, we definitely have reached that point in time. To all wonderfuls who are here in good number, love you, bless you. Thank you for making the J. King Show in the third hour power what it is for us all here on the J. King Network. See you tomorrow. If you like tonight, we'll be having the
I
JP
carried
show.
this third hour.
So here we have the carrier. Let's carry him on out of here. Are you gonna play? See y'all tomorrow.
Goddamn reason is my clothes ain't clean. I'm all mad. I one of them